Hi everybody! Hi everybody!
Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're playing Ace Attorney. Apollo just
We're
on the
playing
screen.
Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. There he is, Bird Boy himself.
It's so good, right? And I'm so surprised, like at the title screen music. I was just like, wait, this sounds like they mixed the themes of the three games, like 4, 5, and 6 together. I can't actually remember like the 6th game. I can't really remember much of the music of the 6th game, but like I can hear a bit of like obviously Apollo's theme and Dual Destiny's theme, a little bit, the instruments at least. I was just like, oh my god, this is so banging. I'm so excited.
Yeah, when I started the game out, I was like, oh my god, what is this? I was just like, my eyes were wide open. I was like, what? This is a banger.
This banger. I'm so
Holy
excited.
shit.
Alright.
And
Introduce
as you can see
yourself.
here, now we are on Steam as well.
Oh yeah, we're on
yes,
Steam.
yeah,
No more funky Joy-Con drift and shit.
Yeah, I mean, a lot better pose right now.
Hell
And
yeah.
higher res as well.
Higher res.
That might not fix Phoenix's ears, but I don't know if he's in this game.
In fact, it'll make it more obvious. Alright.
Okay, hi everybody, it's Michio Dai, your Tokusatsu hero wannabe.
I'm a stupid lizard girl, so
Ace Attorney.
Hmm?
She loves Ace Attorney.
I love Ace Attorney, and Michi's gonna love Ace Attorney too. I mean, he already loves it. Alright, so again, just because we're starting a new game, so we're gonna reiterate. Michi has not played 4, 5, and 6, nor Investigations. He's played 1, 2, and 3. We played 2 and 3 on stream. VODs are in his YouTube channel. We played Dai Gyakuten Saiban, the Great Ace Attorney. Unfortunately, that was like way before either of us started streaming, so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't play 7, 8, and 9 either.
Damn, me neither. I played all the Ace Attorney games except Investigation, so my memory of stuff is a bit fuzzy. I obviously remember the main plot points but not the details, so if I answer stuff, it means I don't know anything. If I don't answer stuff, it means I remember and I'm letting Michi like play the game, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah. I love Apollo Justice. I am one of the few dumbasses who prefer the second trilogy over the first trilogy. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Alright. You wanna
Oh, but Gumshoe isn't in here.
Well, when I start playing Investigations, he'll be back.
Then we can see it right, pal.
Yeah.
Yeah, pal.
Yeah, pal.
Yeah, pal.
Yeah, Gumshoe, he's in here.
You'll be remembered.
He's in here. He just looks a little different.
What?
He looks a little different.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So, shall we start?
Yeah, let's start. Sorry, that was a long. Whoa!
I'm so excited. What is going on down there? Wait, oh shit!
This is like Netflix, man.
Hey, they tell you
Oh my God!
they tell you the theme at the top right there.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, the art is so freaking amazing.
Apollo Justice has the best sprite work.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Wait, stop before you see any more spoilers.
Alright, okay,
Stop
okay,
it.
okay, alright, okay,
I don't
fine,
trust
fine,
Capcom.
fine.
God.
Let's know if the audio's alright.
Oh,
also.
the sprite work actually got like turned into. Yeah, it looks.
Turnabout Trump!
Damn it!
Turnabout Trump!
Not that Trump. Wow, what fortunate timing.
I think we sure would love that.
Mom. He signed it, Mom.
Mom? Was it Mom?
No, I
didn't
don't.
see.
Oh,
Whoa.
clean your house. Oh,
What-
Trump.
What was the years between this and the third game?
They'll say it.
Alright, showdown time.
Whoa, 3D.
Oh no, is it development time?
Oh, I can't remember actually.
You
What?
lose.
Oh, he lose.
Is that... Augu!
Whoa! Eee!
By the way, yes, we are voicing these games.
Oh yes, we are voicing this game. Yeah, forever one of my favorite. Yes, I agree. Oh, it's so metal.
That's so... artiste.
Artiste.
With an E.
Yeah.
I seem to be in a bit of a trouble.
Um,
Something like that.
You can use your normal voice.
Did. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here at any moment.
And you
I'm in your hands. Should it come to that, What?
Whoa, the judge, yes, the judge!
The judge is over there, what the frick?
The judge got painted!
Oh my god, the text feels so crisp.
April
It's so
20th,
crisp.
1937 AM!
But it's so funny that like the text looks crisp and then there's like the bailiffs looks
The bailiffs look crisp in like the bad way.
like they repainted them, but it's like
They got deep fried.
the canvas is what the hell is this canvas?
Yeah. Alright.
Panicked. Palms sweaty. I can't admit it. I'm nervous.
You use a younger voice.
A younger voice?
I don't know. This is also you.
Oh. Ah, good morning.
Woo!
Ha ha ha. Huh?
This guy is Glass's favorite.
Actually, he's looking kind of jagged as well. A little bit. You can see it, but it's just sprite work, I guess. Yo, what did Ponytail do? She can stab people.
Yeah, it stabs people.
Okay, I mean, I don't. The thing is that I don't want to give Apollo like a 4Kids voice. I'm gonna have to try to avoid it.
Good morning, sir.
No. Good morning, sir. You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. Christoph is his name. Huh.
With a K, cause it's cooler. With a K.
None of that CH nonsense here.
Yeah, only K.
Very odd orientation for a portrait.
The judge.
I think we've never seen a side
the
view
judge,
before.
The judge's daughter painted it, and he was so proud. He hung it up. All right.
What? His daughter.
Yeah.
And he talks about like women who are like probably like.
You know, men who get to that age. I'm kidding.
What?
Alright.
You know corrupt politicians, right?
Corrupt with a K.
Yeah, corrupt with K. Wound up? Sir? Sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine. We're literally like 4 lines in.
He's loose. He's fine.
He's fine.
Oh my god.
Christoph is like damn straight.
This is gonna be me the whole time.
Yeah. That screeching noise, is that your voice? I suppose it is to be expected.
Oh, speaking of noise, like, if the volume has problems, like you think it's too loud, too soft, or whatever, let us know.
Hi, yeah. Your first trial and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh? Wait. Are you talking about his justice and like...
Stop, man!
Like,
what are you
you know,
saying? What are you saying?
when he's around...
Stop!
Justice doesn't start small, you know?
Stop! Shut the fuck up. Continue.
I'm fine.
He's fine.
He is fine. Fine piece of ass. Sorry, I got up at 5 AM to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine. Ah, that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech. Is his voice just breaking? Is it still breaking? I overdid it again.
Oh my god.
As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down. You get my drift. Drift gotten, sir. I'm all over that drift. As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. Huh? We can't let this case fall through. Yes, I'm fine, sir. One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. Take you the right way. Golf. Wait, what's that? What a post shot. Wait, what?
Yeah, Apollo is voiced by Ken.
Oh, right.
And if you guys play Final Fantasy XIV, that's also Urianger.
Urianger is Apollo.
Apollo, yeah, but Urianger is a different voice that Ken uses. Apollo is closer to what I'm used to from Ken.
Tamaki, right?
Yeah, Tamaki, yeah.
Why is it like that? Tamaki.
Tamaki.
Tamaki. Tamaki grill. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client. Here's a lemon squeezy badge over there. It's
Oh yeah,
solid.
very small badge. say?
Listen to it or anger. My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder.
Oh.
My boss wants to help him out. Of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way.
Who's him? Polly?
Oh, he definitely...
Winner of the popularity polls!
He definitely murdered the guy. Definitely murdered him. God.
Winner of Mr. Popularity #1!
Popularity #1?
Specific, like they had a popularity contest for the Ace Attorney like characters recently. I think last year. And #1 is
official.
Yeah, official. And #1 is Phoenix Wright, specifically from the 4th game. Specifically this Phoenix Wright.
Right.
Woo!
Right. Woo woo woo! Yeah. The Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix.
They say pa.
Pa.
Whoa. Good morning. Morning. It's all up to you today. First trial. Nervous. Meeting him. Cardiac arrest. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help? So you're fine. I'm fine. Mr. Fine, is it? I mean, that's fair. People in this universe has a lot of weird names, so Mr. Fine does not sound out of place at all. I do remember you having an odd name. Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me?
I'm dying here.
Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney. And he's your friend, so why... You'll see. Huh? You can do it. Be confident. I'm forgetting like his voice.
His voice was your voice. I think you're doing fine. I think you're doing alright though.
I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, it's time. Shall we? Yes, sir. God, it's rendering and shit. Oh my god, holy
I'm
crap.
so excited.
Oh my god. Is it a different artist, is it?
It's Kazuya Nuri.
Oh.
Yeah, Kazuya Nuri.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice.
Yeah.
He said the line.
He said the line.
He said the line.
April 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Why is it always April? It feels like there's been a lot of cases.
Because it's
like
the number. Oh my god! Wow, look at this new courtroom. Woo!
Because number 4.
Okay, so for this, because there's a lot of men, I'm going to be voicing the stinky guys. Court is now in session.
He's so pretty.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The hell? The defense is fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. Mind going blank. Don't panic. Too late.
Oh my god, it's so
It's
stupid.
too intense.
Your name was, Mr. Justice? And this is your first trial?
Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine. Really.
Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. Mr. Gavin?
Yes, Your Honor.
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case.
That was my intention, yes. However, the defense attorney must always see to his client's wishes. Actually, hold on.
Yeah?
Should save. Do a save.
Why? You hardly did anything.
No, I just want to place a file in.
Oh, just in case it crashes, or?
I mean, just not in anything. Just to put it there, you know.
Okay, just to.
Wait, there's chat history.
Yeah.
Holy shit! We can never be lost ever again, and then we'll still die. I'll still fail at
We
this.
won't be stupid ever again, but we will still be stupid.
We'll still be stupid.
Whoa!
Wow, that's a jelly donut.
That's you know the things you eat for Chinese New Year,
The pineapple.
No,
tarts?
yeah, I mean the pineapple tarts, yes.
Texlan Paul, we got tech. Wait, is this a magnifying glass?
That's right!
What the?
Whoa! How do you screw that into your...
Yeah, wait, that's not a pin, that's a
not
screw.
a pin, that's
What
a
the
screwdriver.
frick?
Oh my god. What the
Wait, I
shit?
can examine?
Yeah!
929XX3. Or the sensor tree? I don't know. Wait. There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney.
Yeah.
To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it.
Aww.
I mean, went through the attorney school, right? You did go to school, right?
Well, did any of them go to school?
Who knows? We
Right.
only know that like Phoenix got trained by Mia.
Oh, wait, do you want to read the...
But how long did I yearn for one of these? Just putting it on makes me feel ready.
Ready!
I'm just gonna skip ahead, go to Smith's
Yeah,
top skip
just
or
do,
whatever,
just do whatever you want.
The time of death was around 2 AM April 17. Death caused by single blow to forehead. Just one little bonk.
Oh.
Victim's name? Shady Smith or Shady Smith, I don't know. Male, age, question mark. That's very common
Just
nowadays.
like Morgan. Just
Yeah.
like Morgan Faye.
Estimated time of death, April 17.
So it's
between
3 days later.
1:45 AM and earlier, right?
Oh, as in this trial is 3 days after.
Oh,
Sorry, that's
right,
what I meant.
yeah,
My
okay,
bad,
sorry.
my bad.
1:45 AM and 2:15 AM, so 30-minute estimation time of death.
Mm-hmm.
Cause of death, cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt trauma to forehead. Skill issue.
What you...
Oh, wait, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was examining the files.
Oh no, for stuff that you only can examine 3D objects. For stuff like this,
That's fair.
like it, they won't allow you to examine
Yeah,
stuff
like
that,
why would
yeah.
I? Yeah. Crime photo 1. The sub basement at the Borscht Bowl Club.
Borscht.
Damn, you got Borscht? Okay. That's Shady Smith.
Shady Smith?
He got bonked on the head. And then his hat's fine, I guess. I don't know.
That's
It's fine.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
a nice illustration.
Yeah.
Is that tomato juice or is it? It looks
It's-
like a chili pepper
It's
on it.
it's chili pepper juice.
It's chili sauce.
chili sauce.
It's drinking
There.
straight chili
He's
sauce.
probably shitting himself right now. But you can click the tab for the people.
Why is he the first one? Damn.
It's like how Mia is your first one, Mia and Maya.
Oh
is
right, I forgot
yeah.
that like it wasn't Phoenix is the first one.
Yeah.
Christoph Gavin, age 32.
Oh, that's actually younger than I remembered.
Huh.
I imagine like 45. I'm kidding.
Doesn't look old at all. Boss at Gavin Law Offices, a first-rate defense attorney, and my trusted mentor. I don't even know his name.
I don't know his name.
My first client. Ha. Just standing in front of this guy makes me nervous.
Like his badge. Oh!
What? His back. Oh, like that.
The badge.
Shady Smith. The victim in this case, a traveler, only recently back in country.
Wait, that's so funny. I think he's supposed to be looking at you, but the way they draw this makes him look like he's looking to the side.
He's looking at the side, isn't he?
No, he was looking. I remember he was looking at me. He was like
Oh.
they're all supposed to be like front facing, but he looks
Huh.
like he's looking at the side.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. But I mean, it looks good though.
He definitely bets on like diamonds, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Like look at his character design. It's like diamond face shape, diamond facial hair,
Diamond.
diamond nose. Yeah, even his eyes may as well be diamonds. I don't know.
Yeah.
Winston Payne, age 61, the prosecuting attorney. For all his experience, he lacks a certain presence.
61. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Use the keyboard.
No, I'm not using. I'm just fully using the mouse.
Wow. He's a clicker.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the hotkeys, man. Too lazy. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice.
Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust this case to this greenhorn, why? I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin.
Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel?
Let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom.
Follow the screamo?
He just does like screaming exercises. He could. This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright.
Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player, PP. I'll never get over the PP allegations. Mr. Wright, how could this have happened?
I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne.
To think, I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains.
His mouth is fucking duck lips.
It's a duck lips, yeah.
Ah, Winston Payne. Subtle as ever, I see.
The crime occurred at a Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant.
BBC.
The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him. Wham! On the head. Smack.
Killed him cold! A customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say he was?
What is eyes?
Yeah, it's so big.
The pianist for the club, it seems.
Oh.
Phoenix Wright, a pianist?
This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice.
Oh, it's grape juice.
Chili. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence. Ooh, deadly bottle added to the court record.
Oh. There's the defendant, Mr. Wright's
You could
prince.
click that.
Can I?
Yes. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could right
You
now.
could, yeah. Shut up, Gavin.
Wait, it's spelled in Yorzian. What the heck? That is not Italian or Spanish or any language I know. It's Yorzian.
It says grape.
No clues here.
It's a squape juice. The square grape juice, you know, the low poly.
Squape
The
juice?
low poly grape.
That's what it's called. Oh my god. What was this? The bottle is completely empty. That's a good point.
Michi has missed this since he played this in like Daigyak
Or actually, like
in the fifth case of the
fifth
first
case,
game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, it does have that.
That's
too.
technically that was on the DS too, just like this one.
Yeah.
The fifth case. Yeah.
All right. Some back. All right. Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently.
He's already doing it before you said it, sir.
The court record. Right, I've heard of that. I didn't know what I was doing just now. Use E to look at the evidence so far. I'm confident in your ability to handle this. Right, just use E. Sound like it's time for some hands-on action.
So the victim was a customer at this restaurant. But just who was this Shady Smith fellow?
We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor.
A traveler?
According to his passport, he'd been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to his country recently, though his place of residence is unclear.
And he had some sort of connection with the defendant?
That, too, is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime.
Oh, if they had only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victim selected the defendant's piano playing.
That does appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least, not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean.
Oh.
As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime.
Oh, wait a second. Isn't poker gambling?
Gambling?
Illegal gambling? Oh, Mr. Wright. You're a criminal! That's a crime in and of itself!
Wait, hold on. He didn't even say illegal gambling. He just said gambling.
Well, I guess it's not at like what you call it? Casino, so it's just illegal, I guess.
I guess.
Implied to be illegal.
Implied.
Indeed, it appears our defendant, has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal.
Ace.
Oh.
Oh, eh?
Oh yeah. Because we switched the voice to Japanese, so like
He said something.
he said something. That's
Said
right.
something. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that, a game, in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
Competition?
Yes, a test of wits. Silent clash of passions.
Oh, alright.
Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Come again? The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor.
I was wondering about that. Usually I'm used to red backs.
Yeah.
Not blue.
I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present
Did it work?
and impress women.
Oh, it worked.
Who's woman?
I'm woman.
That will be our first order of business here, then. To find out more about this fatal game of cards.
Hey.
Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime.
My pleasure. This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing.
Whoa, Phoenix Wright, a witness?
Then,
Huh. I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all.
I miss this music.
Huh. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is. Game. And our customers are happy. Jamming to this music.
Yeah, it's so good.
Huh. It's pretty simple so far.
A pianist who can't play piano? Better than a defense attorney who can't defend. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Right, Your Honor. My first
Oh my God.
cross-examination.
Oh,
Don't blow it. You're right. You're sweating bullets. Bullets? Oh, where? It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
do you need one?
What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher? I don't think so.
Okay.
Apollo is smart.
I don't think I'll miss out on any context, right?
I can't remember.
It'll probably be very dry tutorial. I'm not expecting him to like weave in like
Jokes and shit.
yeah.
It's up to you. I don't remember if there were any like funny lines.
I don't think so.
Alright.
Alright, no thank you. No need for help here, sir. I think I've got this one covered. And I think you better do more than think. You know it, or you do not. You know it, or you do not. And fine, the cords of steel are ready for battle. Where's the cords of steel?
His like basically it's just he can shout really
just
loud.
voice cords.
Yeah.
This he was be practicing that. My weapons, press and present. Find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it.
Do it.
He says this while like he's cocking his head and like doing a smile and stuff. Inconsistencies, lies. Phoenix, right?
The trio.
As if, yeah. Hear a few think, or don't think. As if Phoenix Wright would never lie. Wait, as if Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it.
Apollo, have you been watching his court cases? He lies like every time.
The defense may now begin the cross-examination. Once you click.
I'm
Once
sorry.
you click.
Ooh.
Cut-ins.
Cut-ins.
The competition.
Oh,
Wait,
the HP bar is so.
oh. Do you like it?
Not really.
Alright.
Not really. Not fully, but that's alright. Okay.
There.
Alright, I'll press.
Ah!
Mata.
Ken!
You can hardly play? No, I play sometimes when customers demand it. So I play them one song. That's usually all they want.
They're like, stop! It sounds too bad.
Was that supposed to be a boast just now? The title of pianist is a mask. A respectable face I wear for the world at large.
Then why are you reading at the poor school club?
What the?
I can't even tell if it sounds like Tamaki even also.
Well, I think he's using. It's not that like raspy of
Yeah.
the voice that Ken uses for Tamaki, but
Yeah.
it's like in the range. You know?
It's a very yeah, it's in the range. It's
Yeah.
a very like kind of clearish.
Did you
voice.
take over my model?
I take over your model.
Okay.
They pay you just to play poker? That would seem to be the case. I am a professional after all.
Bah! Why that pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine.
Yes, your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston.
Woo!
What?
Damn. I played poker for 7 years in that little room.
Okay, now you know.
7 years?
Mhm.
I mean, he immediately started that.
Around there, it's around there.
Around there?
Yeah, around there.
On top of it.
Hi, Kay.
Kay just comes in, just like points at Winston
Bald!
Payne. Bald!
Baldy! No hair! No
Damn.
hair! Bald! Boo!
Oh, shit. And I've never lost once. Damn, really? What? You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw.
No, okay, you can't save it.
Shut it. No worry, you don't have to be nice to him.
Yeah.
That is, I'm quite a draw.
Oh, he said it. He sure is.
Huh?
Mr. Number One popularity.
Yeah? Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time? As I said, I'm a professional. He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once. Is that even possible? Well, I mean, he was like 20 something, right? I think the previous years he probably lost a lot. So, you know, maybe that counts.
Maybe that counts.
Is that even possible? Yeah, 7 years in a row though. Crazy. We play the competition in there are the The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction? There's quite a history actually.
Oh, sorry.
Bless you. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. But black market? This sprite is he's so like his antennas are like
Yeah.
his freaking eyes are like so.
It's a bit sing it in this one, but like
Oh.
I can show you the sprite work later.
Oh,
The sprite is really cute.
Like saying it as in
Like it feels a bit slanted, like when they redrew it. It's not as cute as the sprite.
I think it's okay.
It's okay, but when I show you the sprite, you'll understand.
Hi.
Yeah.
But black market? Oh, in the past, things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that room.
Oh, hold up.
Alright.
No wonder I was like, why is it so cold?
A smoky room, gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad. Bad.
The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window.
High definition judge, hell yeah.
High definition judge here. I can practically picture it now. That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else. The room had a few other tricks to it. Though it was common knowledge to our regulars, At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun. Okay. 2 decks of cards? Simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards. Yeah.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lines scattered on the floor.
Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Cards upon the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. Crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really.
Is he impressing you?
So he's alright, he's really flashing up. Incidentally, we used 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red, and the other was blue.
Ah, just like Phoenix Wright and Apollo Justice.
Oh, wow, yeah.
As I recall, in poker, you make 5 card hands. I can see how it would be easy to cheat.
Heh. Yes, a game of hands. Huh? I don't understand poker.
Me neither.
This competition you're talking about, I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right. It was a simple game, after all.
Are you sure?
Huh?
People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment that the crime occurred. Yet, you claim no connection to the crime?
Now that's strange.
What's strange?
I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Wait, what? Testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime.
I guess because
I
it's
guess
out of topic.
it's like he's not there, so it's like considered out of topic.
Mhm.
Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense. I completely let that one slip by. Don't despair yet, Justice. Sir. Right. There is something I'd like to make clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand. And I'd like to hear it from you. Sure, why not?
Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony.
Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony. I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon.
He used telekinesis.
What? Hell. Okay, I'll press. Still having chips now. Silence? The defendant has the right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law. But why? That clearly puts you at a disadvantage. Then it's your job to turn that around in our favor. Yes? Ah, great. Like I didn't have enough to do already. Justice, didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony? Huh? Wait, something he said did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now, what was it? When you figure it out, suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony. Contradiction in Mr. Wright's testimony? But why? I better check the court record. Can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press. Right, I got it. I'm fine. I'm always Daijobu.
Daijobu desu.
Daijobu desu.
Yeah.
Trying to listen to that testimony
I
again.
think that's what he says in Japanese. Daijobu desu.
Oh, like if it was voiced?
As in like the line, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Wait, actually, can I just skip through? Okay, no, I can't just press.
Oh, like you can't just press the little buttons. The
Yeah, I
little
was pressing the real buttons.
Unfortunate.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon.
Do you want to check the
Yeah.
Buto?
I don't need to check it. It just says it
Oh,
bears
it's
the
true.
defendant
I completely
Mr.
forgot.
Wright's prints.
I'm stupid.
Oh. How do I do this? Okay. I do have it selected. Okay, sorry, the controls are...
Iggy!
So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon. This grape juice bottle? Right? So I said.
And his name is right.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
He made a kawaii face.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see. And it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints.
Oh!
Objection!
No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
Oh. Damn, I didn't play the...
Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears. And our case. But what about my cars of steel? Huh.
Man, his knuckles look so good.
Anyway,
Ah!
what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant?
Well, that's true. The prints alone don't prove he did.
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints.
Ah, I do not like that in my ear. Oh, get it out, get it out. Ah, I didn't like that. Why was it so like? Ugh,
It's so like
in my ear.
scrapey,
This
like
gross.
chalk nails on the chalkboard.
Yikes. Oh god, I hope you guys are fine. Shit. That's
Daijoubu
terrible.
desu.
Daijoubu desu. They wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints. Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Upside down?
Oh.
What does that mean?
It means he was holding the bottle inverted. And there can be only one reason for that.
To do a thwack.
Ha! Yes! To brain someone with the bottle!
Oh! His fucking monkey faces. What the heck?
It's so
It's
cute.
so like old school anime.
It is.
But Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse.
Oh, I love this music.
I see no problem, Justice. Huh? The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything, you'll see.
Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court?
I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now.
Not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason.
Ooh. Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
Who voiced Christoph? I'm gonna check.
That was really good.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police?
Reported?
Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright. But still, that...
Really?
Yes, well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone.
From near the scene, not at the scene.
Wait, Suda Ken? Holy fuck.
What?
I was like thinking it sounds a lot like Barak's voice actor. It is Barak.
Wait, what?
Suda Ken?
Holy fuck.
Wait, no. I don't think so.
Eh?
No, sorry, it's not. That was for the short, anime short, but not for the game. Ryoji Yamamoto. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Still though. Huh.
okay.
Interesting. They're like, damn, he's done so good. Let's get him for Baroque.
Oh, he's the sound designer and musician for Capcom. Alright.
Oh, what? That's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, Okay. So sorry. It's not Suda Cat, my bad. But that was pretty good though. That was. I think he has promised.
Yes, promise.
Yeah.
Near the scene.
Let's take a look at a diagram of the murder scene, shall we?
A diagram.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Whoa, he's flashing red.
The victim was murdered in a small room in the basement, 2 floors down from ground level.
Oh, it's a basement. Wait. Small room in the basement, 2 floors down from the...
Basement 2. B2.
Oh, okay, I was wondering why is there a window in the basement, but I guess the window leads to the stairs?
Yes, yeah.
Huh.
It's just to see if anyone's coming in.
Hi.
Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above ground.
Whoa.
The call came from the first floor of the restaurant. I see. And this is the phone that made the call?
Right, cell phone added to the court record.
The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you can claim he is being uncooperative. Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I better not waste this. I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being.
Toy? I assure you, no one is more serious about...
What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment the crime occurred. That a crime occurred? How can you possibly know this?
That's a good question. How indeed?
The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness. Oh.
You're as good as they say you are.
Ah, so someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime. Hold on, while this cool music is going on, I'm just gonna look at right cell phone. Used by the defendant to notify the police from the restaurant's first floor. There's 2 floors above the small tiny room. And we are looking at this phone in 3D, it's going crazy. Whoa. The hell is this? Wow, the battery's being held in with a piece of tape. You should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it. Or he just doesn't care. What if there's something in there? Can we open it up? Is this phone even working? I don't know. Everything up to now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready?
Very well. The prosecution may call its first witness to the stand.
It's getting real now. I'm getting real hungry. I don't know why.
Oh.
Ate a lot of chicken.
The witness will state her name and profession.
Well, hold on just a moment. Where's the witness?
I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns.
Hey! So use a little hair gel. Relax, people. Yeah, and totally not frightened at whatever is going on with like Payne's head.
Yeah.
Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off.
Sure.
I swear it on my gavel. Please come out.
Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor?
Well, if you are sure it is okay.
Sorry. Wait. I'm trying to think of how Lilia speaks.
Oh.
Now the prosecution. Wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Would the prosecution care to explain the witness's paraphernalia?
Yeah, what is up with this?
Yes.
Yes.
She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of a trade.
Huh? Professional of what?
And that would be?
My name is Olga Orly.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? I am employed as waitress in Borscht Book Club restaurant.
Then why the camera?
Why the camera?
Of course, it is my pride to serve Borscht that is naming restaurant.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. I don't like the voice I'm giving her. Give it me.
Alright.
But I also perform, how did you say it, other service.
I take it one of those other services is taking the customer's pictures.
You get your checkies? Oh,
Yeah, like for example, this one. It's so pretty, right?
oh.
So pretty, right?
I can't do a cuter voice with like The accent. It's gonna sound like an auntie for now. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I think it's okay though.
You think it's okay?
I think
Alright.
it's okay though. I didn't think it sounded like auntie. I think it just sounded good.
Oh, okay. Look,
Huh.
it's in color.
It's in
His
color.
bulge.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We have like full color. He's fucking Phoenix is wearing fucking slippers like flip flops and shit.
He can't afford. He can't
The
afford.
uncle
Look, I
flip-flops.
get it, man. Those are comfy. All right, those are comfy. They go
Alright.
like slap, slap, slap on the ground and shit.
Yeah, I guess. You know, like bathroom slippers.
It probably is.
He's still cleaning toilets.
He's still cleaning toilets here.
Oh god.
That's the defendant?
Indeed, on the night of the murder, man in white hat is one who has gone kaput.
Kaput. Indeed, that is the victim.
Sorry, man. Oh my god, this is hard. It's very hard for me.
Is kaput Russian?
Order!
Where did kaput originate from? I thought it was Italian or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
In the same way as I drop cold balls of frost on laps of customers, casually.
Yeah, I hope it's not intentionally, but why are they cold? Oh god.
And the court will casually accept this new evidence.
Don't do it casually, Judge. Be serious about this.
And then Mrs. Smith at the Borscht Book Club.
Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder? I was in room, the hideout we call it.
Oh. Not of an I, guys, but why?
Why? It still sounds cooler.
Yeah. Square Enix approves. Excuse me? The hideout with a Y?
It is room where famous gangster bad guy was arrested.
Oh god. Oh come on, man. Oh come on. I sure like to meet both bad. I want to see both bad guy and good guy duke it out. Crikey.
This room where murder took place.
What?
Oh, your look of utter surprise. It is so lovely.
Hey, girl, give me that photo. I want to see it again. It's hilarious. That face.
I will post my courtroom door later for you. Photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want a copy of.
So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orly. Orly? A witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means...
Well, witness, you will testify to the court about that night's events.
Trying to look at the court record. That fateful night. I want to look at the court record.
Oh!
So
What do you see? There's Eotian letters at the on the whiteboard, blackboard.
So is this Russian? It doesn't look Russian to me. It looks like Yodzian. What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know.
Shady Smith looks like Italian as well. I don't know, or like Colombian.
Colombian.
Olga O'Reilly, she's age 21. The witness in this case, a Russian waitress at the Borscht Bowl Club. Huh. Does it even get cold there? Where are we?
Oh, we're in Russia, Japanifornia.
Russia, Japanifornia? Oh, so that's the outcome of the Cold War. Huh?
Okay, wait, I haven't read this.
That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game.
Okay.
It was cold. Both players played with hands on. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck.
Wait, hat? Oh, hats. Okay. Okay.
Hands,
Cool.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it said like they played with hats on
And his
and-
hat on his
and-
locket.
and his hand on his locket at his neck. Alright, okay.
Like, yeah.
I got confused.
Then, last hand is done. But something terrible has happened. That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death. Oh,
That man being what, Phoenix?
Phoenix.
Incidentally, who won the game?
isn't it obvious. The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith.
That's ridiculous. Because Mr. Right can't lose. Justice. Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection. But he hasn't lost in 7 years.
Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
These are the poker chips as they lay the very moment of the crime.
I don't play poker, but that one up there sure looks like the winning hand, alright. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
The hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Chips, you say?
I want chips.
Ah, I mean, yes! Imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army and the chips are the spoils.
Ah, I know that. After all, in my youth, I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
That autoplayed, by the way. I don't know.
Yeah,
why
I
it
know,
did.
yeah.
Huh.
Don't worry.
Poker head of. Oh, what? I think he means poker face.
Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table.
I guess.
Very well, the defense may cross-examine the witness.
The eyes on her nose there. She looked like a clown.
Woohoo! Woohoo! I forgot I already read this.
You are dealing cards. Do you do this often?
Yeah, I am doing this. If customer wishes it, I serve anything. Worst, cuts, or worst. Oh, it is my work.
Yeah.
It's good to hear of a place that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service.
Welcome you to Burst Book Club, where Burst is as warm as the waitresses.
I guess. You sure look warm. Thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination.
Oh, but it's advertisement.
Okay. That's on. Are you sure about that? It's already April. How could it be cold, right?
At Burst Book Club, we have brought an authentic rustic Russian restaurant theme.
So
My tongue is a woo.
so they just have aircon at like full blast.
like zero degrees.
Wow.
Outside it is city in spring, but inside it is always as cold as Mother Russia.
No way am I going there.
When it comes to hot burst, cold is best seasoning, huh? No, my eyebrows are thick.
Okay. Is Locket?
I believe it was good luck charm, huh? He grinned it many times as he prayed at night.
Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars. Oh, if it were small enough to fit around his neck, he wouldn't have much lift.
What?
The defense would like a clarification if this is a locket we're talking about. I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket.
Oh, of course, I knew that. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that.
No, a locket's a locket. It doesn't... It's considered bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society. Oh.
Ooh. Oh gosh.
Hard of hearing or hard of understanding? Both, Apollo.
So, what happened next?
Last time it's done, something terrible has happened, huh?
Oh,
Something terrible?
the defense will refrain from needless shouting.
Sorry, I need to seriously reconsider this vocal training thing.
Now, Miss Orly, can you tell us what happened? No, I was so frightened. I trembled with fear.
he's strangling. But the defender would never do such a thing!
Well, now I can't say I've ever heard the defense try this tactic.
If possible, please refrain from embarrassing me.
Still, why would anyone do something like this over a game of poker?
Perhaps it is because defendant has lost game? Yes, a crushing defeat for a man undefeated. So it always ends with men like him. Winners make sore losers, or out a mighty fall.
Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do.
He's gonna spank him when they get back.
Yeah, denies justice.
It's like, what did I teach you? 7 years of law waste. 7 years of law school wasted.
Right, sir. Leave it to me. There are only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, I've got you now, really?
You know
Let's
what
go
to
all
do.
the back. I
Yeah.
know what to do.
You know what to do.
Ah. Is strangling him to death. Present.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, really? Strangle, you say? That's odd.
Notable customers only choke on burst.
What? Okay. No, I mean, this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Miss O'Reilly, really now? Did you witness a crime? Oh my god, the animation!
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor.
Huh. Oh.
Ooh, he became Aang.
Yeah,
Like
what?
the airbender.
But his freaking facial hair makes him look like a firebender as well.
You're being
So
racist.
weird.
You're being racist now.
No, I like, there's literally a firebender character with this kind of like
It's true.
sideburns
It's true.
as well. Admiral Zhao.
It's true.
Oh,
wait.
sorry. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation.
Wow, that's quite shocking, isn't it? This head, it certainly was hit!
This hit was hit. Why are some of the photos like black and white and the others not?
Maybe it's like crime scene cameras
Oh yeah, you're
versus
right.
like normal cameras.
Yeah, that's true. It's probably... Is it easier to see things in black and white?
I'm not sure. I do not know enough about criminology.
Right.
Crime and investigationology.
Why?
But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he runs at victim, his neck.
Oh really, Miss O'Reilly? I think I've caught you in your own lie this time. Justice. I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. What do you mean? I found a contradiction. There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Very well. It seems we should continue the cross-examination.
There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it. There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too. Oop. Is this new?
Oh,
I think so.
That customers
wait.
asked me to do your cards for game.
No, I don't. Is it? No,
No,
it was
it's
not
not,
new,
it's
but it's
not.
okay.
Okay. Something
Okay.
else happened?
Oh wait.
After defendant tried to strangle victim, he hit him with water.
Alright, hold
You
on.
wanna press? This is new.
Alright, I kinda wanna look at this.
Okay.
I don't
Wait,
s-
the locket.
Locket, you're right.
Locket's gone.
Locket's gone.
Locket's a gowner.
Locket was here and now Locket gone. Where is it?
You wanna press this?
You didn't say anything about hitting before.
Oh, so sorry. I must be forgetting this stuff.
Witness, you will take greater care of your testimony.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Your Honor. And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then change his mind. Oh, get a bit of a Russian and choose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely.
So he strangled him, then hit him? Something's fishy about all this. Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do. Right, sir, leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room, and I think you said it.
Yeah. Shadi Smith,
Yeah,
Mr.
so
Right,
it's like-
no. There, you
Cut you
Russian
down,
girl,
you-
Russian girl,
You Porsche lady.
Porsche lady.
Night customer asked me
Okay.
to do hostile thing.
He placed all kind of handle on his neck. Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. After the defendant tried to strangle victim, he hit him with bottle.
You wanna save?
Yeah. Although I still don't know what to do yet.
That's why you save.
Okay. Was there anything different for us? I mean, there's the locket thing, but
You could. I mean, maybe it's this, and it's like where's the locket? But I'm not sure. I don't remember this part. Yeah, locket's gone.
yeah, locket's gone here.
Wait, what was the colored photo? The one that she took. Is the locket there?
Yes, it's there.
Okay.
Uh,
Maybe they want us to present the locket thing.
I don't know what the locket would really.
I mean, it is just a contradiction, you know.
Let me see if there's anything else.
Yes, they have hats on.
Yeah, they both have hats on. You know, it's both cold in here. You can see the fog and there's
Yeah, there's
actually,
dry. Yeah, there's
ice
snow.
everywhere. There's
Oh,
snow.
there's snow in there.
That's terrible.
Jesus.
I wouldn't be wearing slippers in this weather. Holy crap, Phoenix.
Well, maybe Phoenix's feet are dead. You know,
Oh god.
they've gotten so many calluses that they don't feel anything.
Maybe that's why it's bad at playing the piano. It's just so.
Oh, it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to like press the pedals.
Would wine be frozen? No, right?
No.
I think like liquor has a different freezing point or something like that. Wait, does this look like this? Kind of? Yeah? Yeah, actually, they purposely even drew the card details the same.
Yeah.
So there's that. So I guess the locket is the only contradiction that we can find.
Right now, yeah.
His hand on locket, his neck. The thing is that I don't know what that will lead up to besides like, oh, it's Phoenix took it from his neck.
Neither does Phoenix for like the past 3 games.
I guess. I'll just do a save on this statement.
Why don't you just have your hand on Z? It's right there.
I'm
It's
lazy.
like pressing Control Z.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so alright, he's back. Right.
Yeah, Z's back.
So
I think we
we'll
present the
this one, I guess.
yeah. It's bigger. It clearly shows his Adam's apple.
Hopefully.
Oh.
Oh. You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean?
Exactly.
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about?
Really intense. Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on locket at his neck, I believe she said.
I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar.
No, but look at this photograph. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck? Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this. But what does it mean?
If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no? Taking it off? Wait, you don't mean... The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't it explain it?
Ah!
Huh.
Defendant! What do you have to say to this? Say!
Yes?
I just noticed this, but... You have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, you mean this? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter. Come again? He's got a daughter?
Who's the lucky person?
It's a daughter?
Mr. Wright, you have a daughter?
We confirmed it at the time of the arrest.
What? I guess.
His daughter!
The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
Oops. Borscht?
What?
So Mr. Wright has a locket too? Why don't I buy that this is just... Why don't I buy that this is just a coincidence?
I saw recently someone made stickers of like the Ace Attorney cars, and they made one of like Apollo, and they drew like this pose, like the thinking pose, and it was so cute. I was so tempted to just buy like that set of stickers just for Apollo.
It feels like a very like
It's
like
so...
his thinking pose feels kind of iconic actually.
Yeah,
it's just like him like very focused intently on his one finger on the forehead.
He's so
He's like,
cute.
"Eee."
His daughter.
Oh yeah.
Well, now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game.
Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost badly.
Miss Orley, you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and defendant.
I'm sorry if I'm doing like a really bad like I don't actually know how Russian
She's like beatboxing.
Oh.
The game began with 3,500 points in chips for each man. Most chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning... No, it was victim. For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose.
Wait. The last hand defender played all chips from table. All chips? Damn.
The moment the loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and...
Kerthwack!
Indeed, looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game.
As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
Ah, how many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret what I done. Common tale, but true.
Who said that?
Maybe just like past like culprits.
You have to like be a do it in a like a Texan accent. It's like Your Honor.
Your Honor?
I knew it was Lotta Hart. Lotta Hart did something in the 7 years. I knew it.
A lot of hearts executed.
Like she got angry or some shit. And she killed old bags or something.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I'll see that happen. Yeah, that definitely happened. Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. Yeah.
Actually, Apollo's ear looks very nice.
Yeah, the ears.
Yeah.
There's
Yes.
nothing wrong.
There's
with
nothing wrong with
anything.
his ears.
Yeah, the illustrations are all great.
Yeah, Kazuya Nuri the goat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, right, yeah, you said this. Yeah. Are those the usual starting points? Were there any special rules used?
No, not special. Usual game, usual rules.
If each man began with 3,500 points, then the total would be... exactly 7,000 points!
Hey, good, Josh, good. Yeah, alright, yeah. Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division.
Okay, big forehead.
E big forehead. Him.
How
What?
stupid. Oh,
Why was it zoomed in on like Glaville right there? Like,
He was like, shit, I didn't know.
He's like, ah,
I didn't
shit.
know how to add.
I failed maths. But he passed literature with flying colors.
Hell
I
yeah, he
guess.
loves poems.
Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used? Hold on, let me count. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there'll be. I'm guessing each big chip should be 1,000. So that's like 10,000, which is weird. I don't know how calculations are in this.
No, of course.
You did a what? Huh? Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder? Yeah, I'm
Fishy
feeling like
chip.
fish borscht right now. Is it a fish borscht?
I don't know. Borscht is usually made with like
Beef.
beetroot. Yeah.
Oh, beetroot.
Yeah.
Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips? How they work? What's the big ones?
Explain? What is there to be explained?
Ugh.
Ugh, monkey sounds.
Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips. Not a chip off the old block. Not a motorcycle car. Not a...
What? Motorcycle cop? What is it? You call them chips?
He's rapping.
Thanks. Now that I've pressed her, I better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles even?
Neat! As I've been saying before, it was game, not gambling. But perhaps for capitalists to understand.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh!
Oh Jesus.
The communist backhand. Holy shit! You wouldn't know. Fucking double crosses. You should fucking. Oh my god.
2 types of chip. 100 points chip and 1000 points chip.
Yeah, so it doesn't really add up, doesn't it? Like.
Unless you Gyakuten Saiban.
What?
Like what Phoenix says, turn it around.
No, but I counted the multiple, like.
Yeah, but you're assuming that the big chip is 1000.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6,000 and like 1 and 10. So yeah, that is 7,000. Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Which means what does it mean?
Which means Phoenix is winning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I should have said this so fast, whatever.
Shit.
I should have said this so
okay.
fast. Whoopsie.
You are so confident in the Gyakuten.
It is not money, duh.
Justice. Sir, don't you find her comments interesting? In more ways than one, sir. I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, does the defense want the witness to enter a testimony?
That's testimony. Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony. I wish you knew where I was going with this.
Very well. Witness, if you would be so kind.
Your Honor. One kind of chip is worth 100 points. Other kind is worth 1000. 2 kinds in all.
You want to press the rest, or do you just want to?
Let me see if there's anything that might be interesting. For last hand, defender plays with all chips on the table and loses and when lost inside the defender's opponent. Okay. Plays with all chips on the table. Okay, hold on. Let me just count exactly like how much these are. So on Phoenix's side, he would have like 41k.
No, 4.1k.
4.1k.
Damn, 41k.
Yippee! And for Shady, he has
2.9.
2.9. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Math.
It's
not even calculus.
I subtraction. Okay. So, I mean, if he puts all, yeah, I mean he'll still, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll press this a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Last hand?
It was Roger's points on any hand. The defendant's hand, it was excellent. He tried to use it to take victory from behind.
The defendant's hand was excellent. Wait. Was it? I mean, it looks excellent, but I thought the
It's a threes and like
and 2 aces.
yeah, 3 of the same and 2 aces, but
yeah, but the
that
other
guy
one had like
has
it's
3
like
kings.
yeah, so that would be
That would be
better.
winning. Yeah, that would be better.
Yeah,
I
so
assume. Yeah.
defendant's huh.
Oh.
Okay.
It appears that both the defendant and the victim's hands are in this picture. That is truly an excellent hand. However, so is the victim's.
Hold on. Let me just do a little check at the cards.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all 1 of each. I think. Yeah. I mean, there's no duplicates I'm seeing here, so.
One with the highest number of wins, so defendant loses. The victim, Mr. Smith, had a stronger hand than the defendant and crushed him. I believe that explains what occurred next. Once cards laid down on table, it happened.
Alright. Let's go back to the funny thing with the chips, and I wanna eat. I don't know. I'm just
Don't eat.
I'm just being silly. Yeah. Cause I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You just want something to chew?
I just want to chew.
You can chew
I just
my
wanna
arm.
crunch. You know, I want to crunch. Your arm ain't crunchy. Hey.
Do you want to press it? You haven't pressed it. Or do you want to just present?
Why not press
No,
it?
you didn't
I
press
did not
it.
press
Yeah,
it.
you didn't press it.
Huh. Yeah, but Mr. Gavin said this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why.
Mr. Justice, do the court a favor and think of what you want to say before raising your hand. We are not in kindergarten.
Sorry, I'm fine. I better think of something to ask. And quick. The 2 types of chips. The small ones are 100 and the big ones are 1000. Right? Right, of course.
Don't waste our time.
Is that all?
Yeah. Great. Mr. Gavin made me stop her, and now I'm the one who looks dumb. Oh, Justice? Please try not to embarrass me like that. Huh? Who? Me? There's a clear contradiction in the information you have in your hands. What? It's a simple matter of calculation. Go on, try it. We're not in kindergarten after all. Calculation? Huh? Oh shit.
The one who is winning.
Okay, well.
Wait, then it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be this, right? It would be the next statement. The one who was winning.
Like this one, the one.
Yeah.
It
Cause
was.
then,
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because it was not the victim.
It was not the victim, in fact. Yeah, you're right. Should I press this? I did not press this.
I think you don't
I
need
think
to.
I don't need to. Yeah.
You can save. Wow, he's not
Oh yeah,
saving.
I should save. I should
Wow,
save.
he's not saving.
I should save.
Who is this? Who are you? I can't believe you're not saving before presenting.
Yeah. Present and the chip photo. I will present this.
Yeah, he present.
Ah. You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure.
Ugh.
It seems our new attorney is a bit confused.
It's a monkey whimper.
A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won, if you're not in kindergarten.
Oh.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court?
Does he not know so? Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1000 points?
Why, the big ones, of course. Duh.
Oh, I thought so too, but totals don't add up.
the totals.
Mm-hmm. Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in his chips, and the combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points.
Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see. 3 plus 1 carry the 5.
They are, Your Honor. Now, 3 plus 1 carry the 5. Look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up,
How much is it?
do it yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? I also just realized that like Pain is like what, like 3 times older than he is or something.
Yeah, he is.
He
yeah.
is, right?
Oh
Oh my god. 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony.
But why? How could this be?
Yeah. Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why. Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. Not this? Chip count was wrong, no? Both were right? Right? Each man began the game with 3.5k points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can be only one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around.
What?
Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Madness! Utter madness!
Show me the photograph of the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why? That does make 7,000 points when you add them up. Arithmetic. Woo!
Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself.
Shut the fuck up.
I in fact did not figure it out by
Shut up.
I had help from a lizard.
No, I wasn't supposed to give you the answer. I'm so sorry. I remember that part. I don't know why I said it. My bad.
Means having fun.
No, I'm sorry. My bad. I won't do it again. I won't have fun again.
No,
I'm kidding.
Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it.
Yeah!
Oh god.
But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing.
There's explosions in the background.
Indeed. The victim did have the larger number of chips still.
Guys. It's not the number of... You got the dumbass. Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points, and the large chips are 100...
Oh, all his sprites are so cute.
He looks really cute, yeah. Let's do a little... I actually like the shape of his like hair at the back. I just kind of like it.
Oh
also.
yeah.
I
It's
like
creating
that.
a tension with the background.
No, it's just like, you know, the shape of the head also. Like I kind of modeled.
Okay.
Let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table.
Oh!
Come on.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2.9k points and the defendant, 4.1k points!
Well now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all.
It's impossible!
My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning!
Yeah!
Now, Miss Orley, you must have known the true value of the chips. Since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you?
No!
Order! It appears our defendant has lost his motive. And Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened.
Ooh.
We must now ask ourselves whether we can trust it.
Oh. Oh.
Excuse me, what is it, Miss Orley?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see, See what, Miss Orley? What do we see? In the
do you mean? A scam!
A scam! Scam! They're all the same thing.
Yes, there was cheat in the last hand. That is why the game ends with chips as they are.
Great. Just great. First we have this antenna just like point back up in a point.
Yeah.
First we have lying, now cheating. God. Well, this case certainly has taken a turn. Quite interesting.
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand.
What's this cheating? The final hand.
The last hand, both men had Furu House.
Yeah.
There is 4 of each card in deck, from Ace to King.
Yeah.
If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed.
Oh.
He took a bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith.
So, Phoenix cheated? Miss Orly, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I thought I smelled the cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers.
A full house is a very high scoring hand. Not easy to make in my experience. I've always lost.
That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics.
Mr. Gavin? What's a full house?
Lawyers these days, you don't know your poker?
Yeah, I don't.
Can't say this bodes well for your case or career.
Come on. What is this? Some kind of secret court poker ring? Justice. You know the terms one pair, two pair, and three of a kind, yes? What's three of a kind?
Just 3 of the same card. So
Oh,
like
okay.
what they both have.
Alright.
They have a 3 of a kind and 2 pairs, so that makes a full house.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. 2 cards of the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes a three of a kind. Good. Now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 three of a kind. That's a full house. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
You can see each player's hand in this photo.
Wow, they both have full houses.
We forget, there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat.
The defense will cross-examine the witness.
If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat?
Yeah.
I mean, depends if the person that they're trying to cheat is smarter or something, I don't know.
Oh.
Okay. Just how hard is it to make a full house anyway?
It is quite hard now. It is making a pair and a 3 of a kind at the same time.
I guess that's right.
Very difficult to be sure. You can take my word as the poker hit of courtroom number 3.
Very difficult now, but it's not impossible.
Okay, full house, hard. This line of questioning, a waste of time. Wait. Okay. 4 of each card, you say?
No, there is 1 spade, 1 diamond, 1 heart, and 1 crab for each card.
Yep.
It is interesting fact that this number 4 comes from number of seasons.
It does?
I guess so. If I said it, it must be right.
Okay. Huh. You don't say. It's diamond season. It's club
Wedding
season.
season, duck season,
Wedding
wedding season, duck season.
And did you know that the cards are numbered 1 to 13? Add all the cards in the deck and you get 364 a year.
Huh, you don't say. Isn't that 1 day short. Yeah.
That's why each deck has 2 jokers. They say the second joker stands for the lead here.
Oh no, is that why they're jumping?
Is that why?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh.
Thus, you have a perfect representation of the year, or in a deck of cards. Where is
I
it?
didn't know that. Huh. Dark season. Where is season? You guys get a joke. Huh, you don't say. We're gonna be in this courtroom for a year if it keeps going like this. Please explain. I cannot see the cheat. How is it clear?
Well, the defendant,
Probably from the back of the cards.
he played the 5th ace.
A 5th ace?
I still remember both hands very well.
Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces. What? It's not.
No, I mean you. And it's just really.
But it was not in the photo. That was not what was in the photo. He had 3 kings.
Yes, you're right. Yep, you're right. Yeah, 3 kings. So
Yeah,
he's
3
missing a diamond king, is it? Let's see.
He's missing the
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
the
missing a
diamond king. And he has a spade ace, which
The spade ace is supposed to
On
be on.
Mr. Right.
Yeah, Mr. Right.
Mr. Right.
And Mr. Wright's a 2. Obviously, cheating was afoot. Or perhaps I should say, a hand.
Oh, right, yeah. Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke.
Very well. The witness will add this detail to her testimony, please.
Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. Mr. Wright's 2. It is 5 aces in all.
That's not what's shown here.
Yeah.
The frick? Maybe I can press this?
Sure.
A 5th ace?
Oh, it should not exist, you know. I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. And Mr. Wright's 2.
Well, where did this card come from then?
Perhaps we should ask the defendant that very question. Adding cards to a deck is no less serious and taboo than forging evidence in a court of law.
Now, perhaps it's time for you to say something, Justice. You bet, I have no intention of staying quiet. Not me, no sir. I better find some contradicting evidence fast. I got a contradicting evidence right here.
You have contradiction? No.
There's 3
What
aces
was the
and...
contradiction?
Okay, this is a contradiction right here. Let me say it
I
first
did
though.
not lie. Why are you saying contradiction? I did not lie.
Yeah, give me a second. There's 3 aces and Mr. Right's 2. Okay, I will present this. I keep clicking this to present, but it's not. It's R. It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken? But my name?
Look, this piece of evidence. I'm holding on in my hand. This piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
That's the photo of the chips, is it not?
Justice. Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo. What particular point contradicts the witness's testimony?
It would be
Oh.
the diamond. It's so scary to do
Yeah,
this.
I thought you clicked it already. I'm like,
Yeah, I thought by clicking it's not presenting it yet. So R is then.
oh, okay, okay.
Just like take that, right?
Yeah, take that, yeah.
Miss Arley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces.
Sorry, I was too busy headbanging.
Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the third ace in question.
Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? I see cheating alright, and it's going on right here in this courtroom.
Woo! He's so cute.
2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait, please! It is true! I've seen it! The 5th ace! There was cheating! I swear to you!
That's odd. She must be lying. Yet, she's the most sincere I've seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts.
I think this guy's a mind reader, bro.
Yeah. Smug ass. Mr. Gavin? Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
Play poker with me.
Oh!
If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards.
The cards?
Mr. Payne,
Yes?
the players' hands that night was set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the courts, so I can further around in 3D.
Very well, the prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards?
Oh, I get the pick?
Mm-hmm.
If these cards don't prove cheating while it's going on, nothing will. Well, if I got a pick, that means I got a save, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious? How about the victim's hand? Because it was like missing a thing, isn't it? It was the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well. Mr. Payne, if you would.
Very well!
Sorry.
Oh god.
Very well!
God, that's Toad.
Receives evidence, victim's hand. Okay.
Huh.
Well, times are wasting. Get to it, Justice. Alright. Okay.
While you do that, I do wanna refill my.
Okay, go here.
These two stinky men are hurting my throat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually you're voicing like 2 like stinky people, so your throat would hurt. That is 2 aces and 3 kings. I do not see another ace unless... Wacha, what's this? What the hell is going on here? Only one of the cards has a blue back. Sorry, did you want me to wait for you?
No, you can just.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember what went on.
I'm tempted to ask you to get me the chips, but...
No, wait. Keep talking, I want to refill the.
No, I want chips. And I'm possessing leather as well. Only one of the cards has a blue bag. I'm much more of a red guy myself. Blue is so not red, you know? Apollo. I guess nothing else here. The card backs are red. For some reason I thought they were using blue back cards in the final hand. Oh, were they supposed to use... I forget that they were using blue cards for the final hand. So... he's got like 4 cards that are different? The frick? Huh? Okay. Well, I still don't know where the ace went, but like there's definitely something going on here.
Okay.
There's a little switcheroo. The diamond king that we saw was missing is a blue color one. But when I examined this one, Apollo said the card backs are red. For some reason I thought they were using blue back cards in the final hand. So I don't know if we can examine like the defendants.
Maybe you can ask again. I don't know.
Yeah, I want to check it out. But we'll take note of this. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Oh. No! No! I was too proactive! No, I want chips. Oh, man, everyone wants chips. When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. Try using up, down, left, right to turn it every which way and B and M to zoom in out. That should give you a better perspective on the case. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Can I? Oh, okay. If I use a screw, that does. If I use a scroll, that I can like zoom in and out. Okay. So I guess I'll point this out again.
Oh.
Card backs are red. For some reason, I thought that they were using blue cards in their fire stand. Didn't you, Mr. Gavin? Huh? Oh. Which was it now? I can't remember. Help me, Gavin. What? Your Honor! Look at this! One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color.
That's impossible! But I put the card in Bright's hand! Ah!
Ooh! What was that, Miss O'Reilly?
No, I merely said, I have, oh!
Your Honor,
Mr. Gavin, yes?
tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
To cheat?
I'll tell you, since you don't seem to have anything useful to provide. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. The dealer. Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss Orley? She's the cheater. A professional, I wager.
The lobster.
It is lobster, right?
Order!
I thought I was seeing things. I can't tell if
Yeah,
it was
it is a
lobster
lobster.
or
Yeah,
like,
it's a lobster.
a beetroot. Oh, is it lobster borsch? Is that a thing?
I haven't had borsch in my life.
I
Well, we did have one.
We did have one.
Yeah, but I don't know enough about borsch.
That wasn't lobster. It was full on beetroot.
Yeah, it was, I mean, I don't know. We can research it afterwards.
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake.
Oh my god.
Apollo. Justice. Your Honor, please recall the testimony we just heard.
That's impossible! But I put the card in Bright's hand. Oh!
Ergo, Miss Olga O'Reilly conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Miss Shady Smith. Ooh. We got some Mortal Kombat music. Let's jam! Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
What? Boy, you don't mean. The defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga. Are you?
Oh, time for justice! Is Apollo not like just a freaking... He's making like hero things. He's a Kamen Rider.
He's a Kamen Rider, maybe.
He's a Kamen Rider that needs to be a lawyer or something. Wait, maybe that exists already, I don't know.
Okay, does it exist?
There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means... I am.
He's guilty.
I'm guilty. Yeah, well, I had to pause there because I was like, wait, if I just say that straight away, then
He's replying to the judge, like, are you are you accusing her?
Yeah.
And then he's like, I am, but the way he's like, I'm guilty.
Right? The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orley, of murder. Oh, there's a lobster. I saw the claws.
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs!
Mr. Payne, where's your witness, Miss Olga O'Reilly?
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor.
Mr. Justice,
Your Honor,
it seems you presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
and that means?
This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
What?
I did it! I held out!
I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Why's your voice so weird?
Yeah, why is it so like low quality?
Well, maybe that's Shu Takumi's like Igiari, I guess. It is Shu Taku, yeah.
Oh, it's Shu Takumi.
Yeah, sorry, Shu Takumi.
It does sound like
it.
him,
does
I
sound
guess.
like him, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, alright, it kind of fits enough, I guess.
Yeah, because we've never played, like, we didn't play the previous one in, like, you know, Japanese, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we've never heard Shu Takumi, like, before.
Oh, yeah, we didn't play it.
Yeah.
We had an objection.
There's an
Here.
objection.
Alright.
But, Mr. Wright? You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think. One of the cards had a different color pack. Don't you wonder what it means?
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous! Mr. Payne, you of all people should know.
Wait, hold on. Can we say again? One of the cards had a different color pack. Don't you wonder what it means? Yeah, I don't know what it means actually.
Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous.
Don't look at the screen confidently with that smug ass.
I'm so ridiculous.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
Hold on. Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before.
What?
What?
Shut up! What? Why did you repeat that? The 2 decks at the club have different colored backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck. Why use different colored backs? If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed. You use different colors and they still got mixed up. We used the red deck for the last game. Oh, okay, so the red deck is for the last game.
Okay.
Huh.
I see, but it's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards.
Huh. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's what Paul remembered. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever. In the end, 1 card of the wrong color got into the mix. Which means there was cheating.
Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo? Yes? Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think. In the last game, when was the card swapped? When? There are 3 broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder. True.
Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was so...
Oh. It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped? When was the card swapped onto the deck? Okay, Olga said that she remembered putting... She thought she was putting it into Phoenix's hand? Huh. So... If it was put into Phoenix's hand, then he'd definitely be... Wait. If it was on Phoenix's hand, that is like, it would be very obvious that he was cheating, and so... wouldn't that be the victim attacking him instead? So I don't know. I feel like it would be after the murder
Mm-hmm.
because it seems Olga knows about it. So and it seems to be different.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how it was.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just press.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it happened after the murder.
What's that? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly!
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible.
Sounds like a mosquito in my ear, man.
Yeah,
Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
it's true. Oh, even when the backs of the cards are a different color? Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time.
Ah,
Quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown. After the murder.
Okay, this is going past silly and straight on to crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Oh indeed. That's one of the mysteries before us.
It's Papa.
there's another.
You know, it's like Harajuku fashion.
It is, yeah.
It's like you just put random like English words and they don't know what it actually means.
He has a daughter, man. What if his daughter made the
I don't.
beanie for him?
I've yet to see his daughter, so I do not believe it's the same thing as aliens.
Oh no.
I do not believe in aliens or
Oh,
ghosts
dear.
until I have seen them, which I do not want to see. Dun 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 dun. Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card? Who? The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only two remain in the room. Alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orly. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue? I don't know, I was thinking of some... First, like, you know, I was thinking about this point.
Right.
Specifically... They don't have the diagram for us here, but they did say that the room had that window where you could see outside. But I was thinking, like, so you would need someone to keep watch, right?
Yeah.
So wouldn't there be someone else? But the other two has not made any mention of this other person. I don't know why. Or I might be mixed up and that was like something where it's like, oh, it was during the black market period kind of thing, but the black market period isn't a thing now? I don't know. Who was it that swapped the red card and blue card? Okay, for if I had to think, like, say if it's Phoenix Wright who swapped it afterwards, that would show that he, like, say assume that like he actually had like 3 aces on him for some reason, then that would mean that
Well, the card that got swapped was a king, not a
yeah,
ace.
king.
So.
I just don't even know where the king even came from. Would Olga have anything to do about it?
Well,
Like,
she was surprised,
she
so
was surprised, so
she was like, that card
so
wasn't
she
supposed to
wouldn't
be
know
there.
that
Yeah.
that card was there, so it's not her.
Hmm.
So I don't know, I'll say someone else, perhaps.
Mhm.
The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. And well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orly either. And also, wait, I just realized when he scratched his head that his antenna.
Yeah, it's
point
like
up.
boings up.
It just boings up. I just realized at the same time, you know, like he had to go up to floor 1, right?
Yeah.
We don't know who's in basement 1, if there is a basement 1. And
Right.
like, we don't know if there's anyone else who was waiting for this to happen. I don't know. Yeah, so there's a number of possibilities
They've
as well.
given you a hint earlier, but I don't know if you could remember it. Yeah, you can just play on. It's fine, it's fine.
Fine.
You'll figure it out.
Fine. Doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orly either.
What are you suggesting?
That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As a defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orly at this point. Yes, I know. But But she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. Something you like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is.
Ugh.
Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor.
If the one who swapped the cards wasn't the defendant, and it wasn't Miss Orly, then who was it?
Yeah, well, this is the question, isn't it? Precisely. Huh? I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
A new direction?
We'll find that, indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. And that someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong color card. Because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. Ah, they would only see the top, and they would, The other mistake was the number on the card. Right, the person replaced the fifth ace with a king. Yeah. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. Huh. As in, wouldn't it have shown up there's like 5 aces like on the...
Well, maybe they weren't thinking too much about it.
Huh. But why swap it? Like, it's kind of weird.
And why don't you play on?
All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. Sorry, I gave him his old voice.
Right.
I think the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up the king from the table and swapped it in. Huh.
But there's one problem. According to our case record, this person doesn't exist.
True, not until now. But you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime.
What?
Who was it? I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials. Ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
This trial proceeded on one central assumption, namely that at the time of the incident there were only 3 people in the room.
I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption.
The problem is that you choose to conceal this information from the court.
I suppose that is a problem, yes.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Garrett, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well, the trial will resume in 20 minutes. Whew.
20 minutes, alright, time to go get chips.
Stop, don't do it.
I'm craving
No crave.
The crunchiness of chips. That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth? You have so many buttons here for some reason. You have that's normal, I guess.
Yeah.
Well now, I think you will know the answer to that. Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph. Justice. Yes, sir. The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me. You did well, Apollo. Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright? Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket? Here, you can have a look at it. There's a picture of my daughter in there. It's a tiny!
Yeah, she has 2 nostrils.
It's a real tiny, yeah, she get two pairs of nostrils.
Baby.
Boy.
Yeah. Oh, I love her.
I'm just surprised to hear that you had a daughter.
Have. She's still alive.
Yeah, I know, it's in past tense. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? Oh, what do you think? Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago. What I did. It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. I never, honest, but it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker. You can?
I don't know, I've never played poker.
I mean, like, if you get dealt so many bad cards that they like dupes and shit, then maybe you can do with some pairs and some crap like that, I don't know.
I don't know, I've never played poker.
Like, if you get dealt with like good cards but like all of them are different, then like you can't really combo and shit, so I'm like, yeah.
I don't know.
And like, to me there's blackjack as well, like I'd rather get cards that are like absolutely shit so I can get additional cards.
Right.
Because if I get like with me, why I hate, sorry, this is a tangent, but like where I hate blackjack in the sense where like if I get 10 and a 6, then I'm at 16, I'm like, I will fold. I'm not gonna chance it. That's very like, the odds are really bad. For me, that's the number where I'm like, I don't want to play that 16 or 15 and that kind of thing. Because the probability is like, at least in my mind, my simple mathematics is like, that shit.
That shit.
Poker. Eh? You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case. Poker is like a trial law? You mean to say law trial?
Yeah.
It's a trial law. Forgot what your opponent is thinking, and you win. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds. I think not. Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals the true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information. They're like, and then they start rapping like a Pikmin. You're kidding! That witness, for instance, Miss Orly. She would touch the back of her head and her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? No. Come on, who noticed that? Words, habits, twitches, it's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you. Huh? Who taught you? Did Mia teach him to read body language?
Just play on, man.
But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these quote-unquote signals. No, you can do it. Huh? You just don't know it yet. Come on, you got antennas. You can just use them to pick up like all these lies and shit. These weird body movements. What's he talking about? But you will soon. Ah, I almost forgot. One more thing about this case. You should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. What? I knew it. I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me.
Ezro's like fangirling right now.
What?
Oh, she ships them.
Oh.
She likes Phoenix and
Really?
Apollo. Yeah.
Wait, what's the ship name called?
Hobo Polo.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because this is like Hobo Phoenix, so it's called Hobo,
I guess you gotta.
Hobo Polo.
Yeah, you have, you have to. Yeah, you can't call down straight. Hobo.
I think that's what people call it, yeah. Like I remember seeing that go around Tumblr back in the day, Hobo Polo, yeah.
You had to
It
specify
sounds like it sounds like Apollo is like the hobo.
Yeah.
But no, hobo is the one that is, you know, with him.
Yeah, for some reason they put Polo at the back. It just reminds you of a dish. I don't know why I'm thinking of like food and stuff now.
Oh,
I don't know
I guess,
why.
yeah.
Hobo fight Polo.
Hobo Polo, yeah.
Interesting. I need your power. Huh? My power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special.
He's so funny.
It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. Huh.
Oh yeah, May,
Cool.
I saw like the thing you retweeted with like the like this is my daughter Trucy and da da da. I laughed at that. That was so funny. But I cannot retweet it for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Yeah. Continue on to the next chapter.
I love that so much, but I couldn't retweet it for obvious reasons. So funny. I'm thinking of it now, actually. Wait, stop. Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, should I not read that?
Don't read that. Don't read that.
Okay. I think I'm treating myself to some chips, like after this stream is over, or after this case is over.
Are you able to delete the message?
I wanna get chips. Huh?
Wait.
I don't think we.
Wait, don't read that. Don't read that.
I think she can delete the message.
Are you able to delete the message? I'm gonna try and delete the message. Don't.
I'm not looking at the screen.
Yeah, look.
Get your hand off me!
I can't delete the message. God damn! How do I delete the message? I can't delete the message.
Ban
Don't
me.
look at chat. Don't look at chat for now.
No.
Don't look at chat for now.
It's okay. You can bump it up if you want to.
I don't know how.
No, like just.
Oh, okay.
Oh
wait.
yeah, like she's bumping.
Okay, she's bumping it up. Okay.
Yeah, go.
I can't. I'm the mod, but I can't do anything. Yeah, okay. It's on his side. He can't see it anymore, but on my side, I can still see
It's
it.
okay because like, I'm like covering like the chat with like my camera. I mean.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gone now. It's gone.
You can
It's
do
gone.
this.
It's gone on his
Yeah,
side. It's gone
yeah,
on his side.
yeah,
It's okay. It's gone on his side.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You want to read?
Alright.
Court will now reconvene.
Okay.
Has our witness, Miss Olga Orly, recovered? Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness.
Hey, you don't strain your voice so much.
Okay, sorry. It's fine. Like it's only visible on my side now, but on his side he can't see it anymore. So it's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again.
That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne.
Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orley take the stand.
Very well. The witness will take the stand.
You didn't see anything, right?
No, I do not.
Okay, good. Panic. It's okay. It happens.
It's daijoubu.
It's daijoubu.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, he didn't see
Daijoubu
anything.
desu. Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession? Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poorer loser. Damn.
Not.
Whoa!
Name's Olga Orly. It's the truth. I'm a pro dealer.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I can't. Oh god, I can't do that. I can't do the accent. Fuck. Yeah, okay, whatever.
I mean, I think it's okay.
It's okay.
So
Alright.
far.
Alright.
People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orly.
It's quite a mouthful. Quite a lot of fingers in that mouth. I don't know, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh, really?
Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds like Orly.
So maybe you can stop it with the Russian accent, I guess? I don't know.
But I have to pretend to be Russian with the Domino's, with my Domino's bandana.
Yeah, your Domino's pizza bandana.
Yeah.
Ma'am hot, that's right. Damn, wow, this lady pretty.
This lady pretty.
That's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
Sheesh.
Oh, sheesh! Woo! Ass!
Ass for days. You guys caught the witness of that? Oh shit. Witness! You'll tell the court what you were really up to that night.
Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see?
Let me remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
Fine.
She's under oaths.
Oath. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best.
Wait, it didn't even flash testimony.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay. Guy Smith hired me to do it. Huh, Smith?
I was granted at the Pro Spoke Club several days prior to the night of the game.
Oh.
As a waitress.
Oh. So you were in cahoots with the victim.
Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles.
It sounded the poker player.
Poker player. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple, arrogant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand,
Huh.
and then deal 5 aces during one of the games.
Oh. Ah, I see. I see. Like, so like Smith can like, hey, you're cheating. That's
Right,
just like,
yeah.
what's that you have in your pocket there? The kind of thing is like, oh, there it is. That's the missing card.
Yeah.
I see.
When their hands were revealed,
Whoa,
Smith
whoa,
had
whoa!
molested Mr. Wright.
Oh,
He was
hey!
acting
Oh,
inappropriately.
get your hand out of his pocket.
Oh, he prego now.
He's rubbing his tummy.
He's wrong.
tum-tum.
Mr. Like Phoenix is like,
Yeah, I hated that Phoenix is like,
Oh, that's a good belly rub you give me.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
No, it's real chilly in here.
Real
Thanks for the
chilly.
belly rub.
He prego.
What the fuck? This some backwards tango or some shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh god.
He's enjoying it, that's for sure.
What the hell is going on? The artist love it. What the fuck? Yeah, wait, you read this already, right?
Yes.
Sorry, okay.
He would then pull out the prancer card and the trap would snap shut.
Huh.
You swapped the cards! Was what they were going to say. Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it. It would have made a great double play.
I'm doing you know what I'm doing? You know the Madame Lulu from Series of Unfortunate Events? I'm doing that voice, I just realized.
Just like that,
Oh.
the legend will be dashed to pieces.
Yeah, I mean that's different ethnicity from Russian.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't remember what a Russian accent sounds. I'm just doing what.
But now she kind of looks like maybe just a bandana. I mean
Maybe.
that's too much for me to say, but yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating will cost up on all his prior wins.
A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan. The plan.
Plan.
The plan.
Da. Oh really? I'll draw. But it appears you made quite a mistake.
A mistake?
I agree, the trap was elegant. Yet what happened to that planted card? Hey, that's right.
He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to be to sleep free from a trap laid by Olga Quick Fingers Orelli.
Oh, really? The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick.
Judge, just stop.
I'm
Come
the
on.
daughter.
We're trying to be more progressive as the game went on. What are you still back in this? Holy shit, girl. Oh my god.
Cute? Who wants to be cute?
That's right.
I'm not cute, I'm bad. You hearing me? Bad!
That's
Like
right, girl.
Mr. Bad Guy.
That's right, girl. Work it. Be bad. Don't be cute.
When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
Sexist judge, man.
Till this day.
Yeah.
Best laid traps.
That night, Step planted the card like I was supposed to. And Ride lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Ride picked up the bottle and swung it.
Oh.
It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant.
Surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark.
The trap was perfect, I tell you, perfect. That rotten cheater hadn't messed it up.
Look who's talking.
Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice.
Pressing my forehead. With witnesses like her, who needs criminals?
There's gonna be like an indent in there.
I think there is. And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors?
God damn, poor guy. His first case.
Mata!
This planted card. Which card was it exactly?
The trump card. The 5 of hearts.
Let me guess. Mr. Wright was to have switched the 5 with an ace to make a full house.
The 5 with the ace. What? Huh?
Like,
The five when he says the 5 with.
like one of the aces was a 5 and she was supposed to switch it, yeah.
Oh, one of the aces would be a 5, so it wouldn't be a.
Oh, I mean you can look at the chat log. Yeah, the 5 of hearts. So like basically he was supposed to have like
A 5 of hearts instead.
like it was supposed to be like, oh, you know, if he put 2 aces and 3 sevens, right? And then it's like, wait, that's a 5th ace, and then like they look at his pocket, oh, there's a 5 of hearts, you took this card out and replaced it with an ace so you could have a full house.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
yeah,
like,
yeah.
like it's a shit card, lah.
Yeah, it's a shit card, yeah.
The trump card is a shit card.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I see.
Hmm.
At least that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend.
I slid it into Wright's pocket.
When was this?
While before the match, of course. While he was eating. At the Boros Bowl Club, we served borscht and suckers.
Remind me never to go there.
Of course, the card was to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, the good broth must be cooked up early and allowed to thicken. And I lost the last hand.
Okay. So everything went according to plan.
Exactly. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went on without a hitch.
Huh.
Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Wright would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud.
No worse things to be known as, I suppose.
Tell us what happened with the search. The card disappeared?
Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of hearts. Gone, without a trace. Poof, zippo. We searched every nook and cranny. Even inside his cute little hat.
He had a bald spot, you know.
Oh, does he?
No.
But the card was nowhere to be found, this is correct?
Never in my long storied career. Never has Quick Fingers orderly been so readily duped.
Oh, really? So what did happen to that 5 of hearts?
The judge is loving this too much.
Yeah.
Oh, look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant?
So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action. Don't prove that. Right, pick up bottle and swung it. Wait, isn't that a little odd? Right?
What's odd?
You searched Mr. Wright thoroughly and found nothing, which means he didn't cheat, which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
Well.
Apollo, did you get that? His antennas, they twitched. What was that just now? I sense something.
Something wrong,
Whoa.
Mr. Justice?
No, nothing, Your Honor. What to do? Should I press her a little harder?
Go forth!
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
Miss Orly, you're hiding something.
What are you talking about here? Me? Quick fingers already. Something? The defense will refrain from baseless accusations.
Hey, I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course, it's true. I did see it, honest. Very sorry when right hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it.
What's this weird vibe I'm getting?
Oh.
Mosquitoes buzzing again. Ugh, yeah. That witness, for instance, Miss Orly, she would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? Touching her neck, was it? Whoa! Jump scare. Okay, I get it. She's real pretty, but Apollo, your eyes are glowing red. Whoa, what's going on? This sensation, it's coming into focus. Nani? There, that twitch. It's so clear. It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before.
Press it, press
R
it.
to perceive? Huh?
Well, his pupil went up.
Yeah, his pupil went up. He actually went. Miss Orly, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself.
Unaware of what?
Whenever you get to the certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand.
My neck. So what?
What indeed, Justice? It's kind of creepy. I hadn't noticed anything of the sort. When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory, and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
A memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about?
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us.
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what will remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss Orly, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an inerasable impression on your neck is this. Oh, like there's the weapon that left an inerasable impression.
There's only
on
one
your
weapon.
neck. Oh, there? Yes, so there's only one weapon after all. Yeah. Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle, the murder weapon? But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain?
What's he talking about now?
It was Mr. Smith, the victim who was hit, not you.
This is a cross-examination, not a wild conjecture. The witness's habits, they're completely irrelevant.
Justice. I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination. I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her.
Damn.
Miss Orly, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment.
I'm knowing nothing.
We know you're not Russian.
I guess she does drop the accent.
The witness will testify. Please, now. Bah, fine.
He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there.
Okay. You seem uneasy.
You try standing up here.
The eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like?
Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in a daze at the table until the cops came.
Intriguing.
He was calling.
I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony? I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is flawed.
Daijoubu desu.
Is Daijo, her testimony is Daijo? It's basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence.
What's that?
What's this?
Well, show us this evidence, Mr. Justice. There's evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that.
The phone?
Used by defendant
Yeah.
on front of this. Yeah, it says that. Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Press R, the hotkey.
Okay,
R for
okay.
Russian.
Miss Orly, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Bosch Bowl Club. I like how there's like a piano here
And a piano
and a
there.
piano downstairs.
Or maybe they ate on the first floor and then they went down.
Oh, yeah, perhaps.
Yeah.
Perhaps that happened. Yeah.
Yeah, because the food is still there behind him.
Oh yeah, you're right. Even the half-eaten bun. Nasty people. Just
Nasty.
finish
They
your
don't
bun,
finish. Yeah, they
guys.
don't finish the food.
Come on. Russian food's great.
Ah,
So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Oh my god. The selfies of the
Yeah.
lobsters.
It's probably not a very good self. It's just like, you know, like the really bad, like, off a chin.
Yeah.
the man who picked up water and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
Damn, she broke real easily. But it's cause Apollo saw it. He saw it, he was like,
He perceived.
he perceived.
And the eyeball came out and she got scared.
Whoa. We're gonna see the cutscene again.
Yeah.
Super cool cutscene.
Make this look like the tables were showdown time. I mean, you're supposed to read this, I think.
Alright, sure. You dirty cheat! Check his pockets now! It's gone! The car's gone! You lose. Arrgh! Whoa, what is this music? What the heck?
Apollo Justice says, mwah, good
The
soundtrack.
fuck?
Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right. And he hit me.
Huh? Oh. You, some master of cheating, you are. You.
When I came to, the victim was already dead. Is that...
Oh, the victim was already dead. Is that it?
Oh.
That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be the suspect for sure.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Well, where does this leave us?
Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming! It must have been me who was hit with a bottle and I'm imagining all of this.
It appears our prosecution is at his wits' end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Kevin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Mr. Gavin? Sir? I believe that as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss Orly a big fat liar.
Oh.
What?
3 were in that room the night of the murder. The defendant, the victim, and her. And she has a motive. A motive? Her plot foiled. The witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouncement of that argument,
This denouement.
the denouement of that murder argument was murder.
What? I didn't. I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to fame me.
Ha.
Papa. What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled we catch ourselves in the process.
Mr. Wright?
Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin. What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder. Right. Like Mr. Wright was saying, before recess. A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know two colors of cards were being used. The fourth person.
Ha! This theory again. Your fourth person doesn't exist.
Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Oh. Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal.
The real criminal?
And we're in luck. The clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. Right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
What?
What? Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Wait, I want to finish
Doing.
animation. Yeah, the doing. I need to finish this animation. See like his antennas. Remember what I said. The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error. He or she wasn't considering the color on the backs of the cards. Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards used for the last game were red. Yet, there is one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue. Yeah, I had the impression too. But why? Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was?
It's not me, I swear.
Who is this fourth person?
Why do I always get put on the spot like this? Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was
You
it?
want to save? Before they don't let you save.
What is this? What? What? The fuck is... Huh? What's going on? Just want my chips, man. Let's hear what defense. Who was it? Who thought the cards were in the final game were blue?
There's only one person.
Well, okay. Who thought the final?
If you.
I mean, it would definitely have the, but I don't get why it is. But I'll do it, I guess. I suppose. Is it Christoph? He suddenly was like, oh yeah, I wonder which is it and stuff. I'm like, see, cause like Smith knows it is because like he knows the cards, colors and stuff. He's in the game, that kind of thing. I won't really think that. Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue? Phoenix knows it's red. I'm pretty sure. So I will do a stupid, I guess. I will die for this. He said red. As I expected. You're dumb. You're stupid. Failure. Why do I have you as a defense? Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair. I was right? I was right? Christoph Gavin, you were the fourth person that night. But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards. How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You You can't tell which of the cards are blue. The ones on the floor or the table. But look! You can see the colors in this photo. Yes, but when he said the cards were blue. Ah. It was well before this evidence came to light. When was it? It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that, a game in the purest sense, a competition, Your Honor.
Competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs, wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I also said that there was a hint because he did say that he had dinner with Phoenix at night.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. God, this.
Wait, yeah, you're right.
Gosh.
Wait, I thought that was like last night, but isn't it?
No,
like
he had.
Oh, that night.
Oh, at least he met up with him that night.
Yeah, he said, yeah. Huh.
Oh wait, no. Was it he had dinner the night before this trial? Whatever.
It wouldn't be because
whatever.
Right?
Yeah. He knows the color of the cards. At least one of the decks.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep making him a bit too smug. Like he's going.
He is smug. He is a smug ass.
I know, but
whatever, man. He's stinky. He's a hobo.
Well, Christoph. Mr. Gavin. Is that why he didn't choose to be in the defense? Oh no, like Phoenix chose Apollo to be in the defense. Oh, Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Gavin, is something the matter?
No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Oh, Christoph? You know even I never take a joke this far. Oh my god.
This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity.
Pain is like he's not even a third wheel, he's like a 1,000th wheel here or something.
Yeah, he's not even considered.
He's not even in the court right now.
The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder?
I assure you, I'm quite sane.
What possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mrs. Smith either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met.
Well, what if they have?
Huh?
There is a possibility, after all. They may have met that night, before the game started.
What are you suggesting?
Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court. The defense would like to request no such thing. Mr. Gavin? Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before that game of poker be related?
I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin.
Holy crap. As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss Orley...
Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you. Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh, okay. Oh god, this kid. This poor kid.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
Oh my god, like his mentor for like, what, 7 years and shit, and it's like...
Oh, he might not have been mentor for 7 years.
Right, but like, you know, there's an amount of trust, you know.
Yeah,
and like... This was... Yeah?
and he's standing right next to the alleged murderer.
Yeah, it's like, it's so scary and shit. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah. This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. And I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court. That too, Justice. You would betray me, your teacher? I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth. The truth.
Woo!
Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please.
What's going on, guys?
Oh God. Mwah.
Appetite before the murder.
The music just keeps getting better, guys. Yeah.
That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. Ah, okay. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. Oh. That's when I made another phone call. The defense attorney Gavin.
Gavin.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's Gavin.
Yeah, Gavin. Huh.
Mr. Gavin? You were at the Borscht Boat Club the night of the murder?
I dine with him rather frequently.
And you talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
Quite against my will. Wait, what is that? He talked to the defendant. Oh, right, yeah. Quite against my will. I had become involved in the murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, right? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. And the only thing I want is the truth. As I did back then, and now.
I swear, the daggers they are pointing at each other with just the expressions.
It's like
it's so good.
it's
Like the
so
tension.
like yeah, the tension is like
You can feel it.
holy
man.
shit. They're trying to outsmug each other and shit.
Yeah.
They're not letting it go out of hand. They're like
God.
trying to play cool. It's like, you know, yeah, oh yeah, you know,
the
shit.
sprites in this game are mwah.
Holy
It's
crap.
lovely.
It's really good.
It's good.
I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Justice. Sir! He's lying, and you're going to expose him.
Ah, so scary.
Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well.
He's like the child, like mommy and daddy are fighting.
Yeah.
He's like the child that's like and he's like, which one
Right.
do you love more, huh? Mommy or daddy? He's like,
Right? Oh my
oh
god.
poor kid.
Poor kid. Why can't I have a normal family? I'm in trial.
Wow. Petals him.
You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Yes, he dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual. Usual? I always eat at the table closest to the piano.
I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting.
So he was the one who didn't finish his bread.
Oh shit, you're right.
So, the plates and such on the table were from your dinner?
Indeed. The remnants of my meal were Christoph. We dined for 2 hours.
2 hours?
That's a really good meal, I guess. I don't
I
know.
guess. Well, they didn't finish the bread. It can't have been that good.
I mean, maybe they're eating a lot. They just like keep asking for like multiple servings, and
Maybe,
they just
maybe. Yeah, refill my bread.
and it's just like, okay, no more bread. But sir, you didn't finish it. We dined for 2 hours. Then Christoph left. After that, what else is a long meal? It's like an alright amount of time for like, you know, like
for friends to
hot
chit
pot
chat
or something.
Oh yeah,
like,
true.
yeah,
Well, like friends were chit chatting, but you know, I don't know if they were friends.
yeah, I don't think there's such thing as a Russian hot pot.
Oh.
Shady Smith walked in. 5 minutes. 5 minutes? So the two of them could have passed in a restaurant during that time? and there would have been a fateful encounter to be sure. Not a mosquito.
Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Christoph Gavin and Shady Smith may have met?
I believe I did say that.
Yeah, I was all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear they just passed in the hall?
That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Oh, it would be, if that were all that really happened. Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time?
Apollo is like so us.
Yeah.
Chatfield Smith hit the witch.
About this failed quote-unquote trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga Orly mentioned?
The plan was simple, elegant, really, you see. We set up a trap of sorts. Plant the cat in White's pocket beforehand. There are the different races! There are the games! Oh, they molest!
Ooh!
And then he pull out!
Ooh!
He shot the cards! Blah, 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 blah. Just like that, Legend molested.
Oh, Legend molested! Yes, a harmless prank, in essence, if I didn't fall for assault. It was by a quirk of fate that it happened to I happened to discover it. Quirk of fate.
A quirk?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found the card. You know, yeah, this is the thing. It's not even in his back pocket or anything.
Yeah, it's like there.
where he puts his right now.
Yeah, he's like he rests his hand there, it's like, oh, what's this?
It's like, oh yeah, oh shit.
Yeah.
Throws away.
Yeah, right.
Eats it or some shit. Card she planted. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of Hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game. Huh. Oh, that's so crazy that like... Huh. I don't know. I'm just like...
Hey, his ears look better now, actually.
Yeah, way better.
Alright.
Yeah, I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
Inside the borscht. There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. And you can just fit it in. It's kind of... I mean, you gotta fold it in, but I suppose... Wait, is it in here?
No, it's not in there.
Okay, so... Okay.
An empty bottle of grape juice?
The murder weapon? Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The color glass makes it hard to see.
Okay, I guess it is in
I
there.
guess it is in there.
A pair of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. That sounds like terrific trauma.
Oh yeah. A card inside the murder weapon? That's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look.
Mr. Wright, the pokerhead of courtroom number 3 approves of this battle of wits.
Stop calling yourself that, man. It's in here? Where? It... Huh? Eh? No clues here. Yeah. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with borscht. I don't know, Ribena and borscht. It doesn't look like it's here, you're lying.
Please revise your testimony with this new information.
What? Okay.
Well, I guess you can just like present it like there's no fucking card in the bottle, you fuck.
Right. Why in the bottle? I perceived my opponent's intent immediately. I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew what was coming.
Oh, so you struck first. I like that.
I know every trick in the book. They don't work on me. At least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't. press out a statement.
Yeah, sure.
You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct? Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in hideouts. Was anyone else on the first floor at the time? Not a soul. It was the middle of the night after all. So there in the dark in the restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. So, like, the guy knocked the waitress out and he fucking ran and like to the first floor and just like did a call like all calm like
Yeah, like the guy's just rampaging
he's
down
just rampaging down there.
Yeah.
Seriously? Okay.
Oh.
And when you returned, the victim was already dead. Yes. I'll admit I was a little startled when I walked in.
A little?
He was bleeding from his forehead after all. I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that. Sure that won't happen in this game at all. Send me another call defense attorney Gavin. Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin? I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sticky affair. I figured Kristoff's law officers would give me a friend rate for my defense fees. Ah, glad to hear you intend to pay. I'll pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved after all. You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high.
They're fucking throwing
Oh my God,
knives
it's-
and oh
holy
my god.
fuck,
Ooh,
girl, holy
I'm
shit,
getting like
hello.
shivers, man. Yikes.
Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about? Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him now. Yes, sir. I have to think. What's Mr. Wright trying to tell me of this testimony? Truth has to be in there somewhere. Okay, and dispose it of the card in the bottle, which I do not find at all, so I'll save. We do a smart save. Maybe I don't know if this game is controller support. I could plug in the PS controller and see if it can work later. Like not now, but like
Yeah.
eventually.
Presento.
Exactamundo.
Woo!
Mr. Wright, if I may? Yes. I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in here. No? Huh.
What? Mr. Wright? Surely... ... isn't all you have to say for yourself.
I can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however. Huh? Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out? Oh, and a sixth person could have helped.
Oh my god. Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client.
My apologies, Your Honor.
I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing.
So, what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us in? Or did the card just disappear?
In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
Oh. Push him harder, Justice. Break him. God, oh God. Holy... Yeah, It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore?
Kristoff is in the BDSM, I'm sure.
What? He really is. He's like controlling. He just like has Apollo on a leash and shit.
Yeah, he's like whipping.
He's like, go doggy.
Go doggy.
Break him.
Ruff.
Rough. Hold on.
Okay.
Can I? There wasn't any update to it, right?
I don't think so.
I was thinking about the... Hey. Oh, battery's being held with a piece of tape. You should just buy a new one. Maybe you can't afford it or just doesn't care.
It feels kind of suspicious to me.
Yeah, I think
What?
No, no, no.
Within 5 minutes after Christoph left, I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead while streaming a cut on his forehead. Let's see that image again. Is there a cut? Like, there's something? Oh, you wouldn't have seen the.
Oh,
cut on his
yeah,
forehead
right,
if
yeah.
it's- Yeah. Okay.
You're right, you're right. Yeah, go
Okay.
for it.
Woo! Mickey smart.
Oh yeah, Apollo smart. Mr. Wright, if I may.
You know, it's your hair. It's just that you need to flip your fringe up.
I need to flip my fringe up.
yeah.
Yes. Take a look at this photograph of this crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead. Good point. Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it.
Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court?
I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head. Eh?
You put a hat on the dead man's head!
And he wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police, when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view, shining bright, just like in his photograph.
And?
I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head. I dusted it off and put it on his head.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
He farted so hard.
He freaking... Boom! All I can say is, I'm sorry. You dumbass! That's the only thing I touched at the crime scene. So, Miss Orley didn't see it? It being the victim's, his head. I guess that's why she first, at first she said strangled.
Right, yeah.
I think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head. Here we go again. Mr. Gavin? Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case. Hey, he's still a client, isn't he? I believe that's enough of that. Mr. Gavin? This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Christoph. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
He's banging his fist on the table.
No! Stop fighting!
Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never. Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. Eh? When I noticed the trap, I put the card in a bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well. Oh.
Reason?
That reason is right here. Your cell phone? That night, recall that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case, I recorded our conversation. What's this? Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so... Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Oh yeah, this is a call. What's this? Game not going well? Something like that. That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good? He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Oh.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah.
Right, yeah. I saw him. Alright. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate? Pate? Pat? Pate?
Pete?
Pate? It wasn't you, was it? Me? Please, the cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. Okay, they missed out the L.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh dear.
Alright, let's see chat. Hey yo.
Ayo.
Bone china plate? A kind of porcelain. Very smooth and shiny. Not plate,
Oh,
but pate.
okay, we're sorry for stuff.
Pate?
Pate? It should be Pete.
Pate. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead, which he shouldn't know about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the
Uh-huh.
The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead.
fuck? Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So, after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club? Yeah, saying that they did not meet before,
Yeah.
right? Most certainly. Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china plate? Ew.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Oh god. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene, and when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come to by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? His bald ass head? So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on. Right, so it'll be sort of like
Yeah.
unknown information in a sense.
Right, yeah.
Nice, prove that.
Mm.
Your point, Mr. Gavin? It's come down to this, has it? Phoenix Wright.
The full name.
Oh my god.
Order? I will have order. Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony?
Well, as a prosecutor,
Where does the prosecution stand in this anymore?
I don't know. Like,
Like, where does he stand in?
like with attorneys like Gavin, who needs prosecutors?
Yeah?
Very well, we'll break for 10 minutes.
Anna?
After which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination.
Eh?
Are we all clear on that?
Crystal clear, Your Honor.
It should be the last part after this
I mean,
cross-examination.
it should be, but I was not expecting a three
Very well, this will be the final recess for the day.
What?
Well, I want my chips.
No, you won't have chips. Stop.
chips.
No chips.
Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. They're fighting. Close the door and Who'd have thought today would turn out like this? He needs a 10-minute break to shine it. Yeah, it's true. Shine the ball. Don't talk about his head like that. His head actually looking pretty perfect in that picture right there.
Oh.
Who'd have thought today would turn out like this?
May I?
Huh?
Daughter! She's there!
She's got a cool scarf and a cool cape too. She's got cool top hat. She's really cool.
Yeah.
Peak character.
Actually, I haven't think of a voice for her. I'm sorry.
Iconic. Alright, I mean, you can try to think of one.
Yeah.
Alright. Daughter is here. Huh? What?
Hello, sir. Please, pick a card.
What's all this about? Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You need a trump card to make it.
Okay. A trump card.
The card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely, and the game is yours. That's all.
And Ace. Where do I remember that card from?
Which is we say 3 aces and Mr. Right 2 is 5 aces in all. It's true! Seen it! 5 ace! Woo! Cheating! Woo!
A bit of borscht on this. It should have cleaned up the card. What's this girl doing? Give me a dirty ass card.
Play the game, man.
The missing 5th ace. Wait, this blotch of red, is this blood?
You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth.
It's not a rice bowl, it's a borscht bowl.
My father's fate is in your hands, and know you can do it.
Oh god, this pose is so good.
It's so
The
good.
silhouette is mwah, amazing.
Yeah. Aww. This blood-stained card is my trump card for finding the truth?
Turnabout
Aw.
trump.
Turnabout Trump, you're right.
Yeah.
I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl. I seen her recently, but where?
Come on, man.
That's when I made the connection. She literally said her father, so, like,
I mean, he made it pretty fast, I guess, the connection.
tiny.
Saw your baby photo before I even, like...
Yeah. Received from mysterious grill. Could this be the missing 5th us?
Whoa,
Oh my god.
he's alone!
Choto. Received from mysterious girl. Could this be the missing 5th ace? What color is it? It's red, right?
Hmm.
Red. Just like this missing, like this deck, like this hand of cards, the blue card right here is supposed to be that. That's the one that's missing. Okay. Holy crap. Decisive evidence.
Court will now reconvene. Defense Attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand? Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. Will the witness state his name and occupation?
Is this fast necessary, Your Honor?
Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom.
Fine. I'll play along.
I've had to see Phoenix Wright, cross-examine a pet.
Yeah.
First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald. Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
Hey!
Whoa! Holy shit, we get the side view.
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's Steve!
I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin. Mr. Wright! What do you think you're doing, right? Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, what, Paulo? Oh my god, look at this cheeky hobo guy. Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off, except for that one time. That one time being the instant he was hit.
Not this game, he's not the main character in this game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh sorry, I missed up. I pressed too fast.
Oh no, that's okay.
Yeah. When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to been there in the hideout at the time of the crime. In other words, I must be the real killer, is what you're trying to say. That this smile now is, is creeping me. Oh god.
It's so good.
Oh my god. Not bad, Apollo.
Mr. Gavin?
I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court.
What?
Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. His hand here is amazing.
Right.
I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Huh? Yet, I'm afraid in the current situation I see little reason to hide anything. Very well, allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night.
Finally! You may begin your testimony. How were you involved in the events of that fateful night? And no more rubbish!
No more rubbish! Holy shit, when Phoenix's theme came in, oh my god.
Yeah, man. Oh.
The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me.
Wow. It's so
So-
fucking Trudy-esque.
So I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, so I left.
He skedaddled.
This was like after the call, isn't it? You say?
Before the call.
Before the call?
Yeah.
Before?
Like he sensed there was something afoot, so he went down and spied on them while they were playing the game. He witnessed the murder and then he left.
Oh,
And
the
then
rage he sensed that man being the
victim, yeah.
victim.
Mr. Shady.
Mr. Shady.
Shady. Huh?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. It must be. I see.
Mm.
That's when the call came from Wright.
So, you witnessed the murder?
Now he's saying he witnessed the murder? Are you sure, bro? I mean, for better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team? Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client.
Well, what else could I say?
Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me say that. We are at least Michi is playing this for the first time. So if you want to theorize in the comments, like please keep it vague.
Oh yeah.
If I see, because I have played the game before, if I notice any you know, like if I feel that the theorizing is going a little bit too explicit, I will time you out. Yeah. I will time you out.
Yeah. Let's not. We can watch it as it goes. You know.
Yeah.
It's just watch me play it. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be enjoyable.
Yeah.
I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are, Mr. Gavin. And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window. Mr. Wright? You had to say that. Because that was the only probable window of opportunity. Right, Apollo? Oh.
Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor.
God, so this looks extra like HD, I don't know why.
I have no idea why also.
Yeah.
Maybe because the previous scenes have been like very like dark, dimly lit for some reason, and now it's like this one.
No, it's the same lighting!
This one's like a bit darker. I don't know. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin.
Wait, was there a reference in the oh no?
What?
Is the time you out like a reference? I didn't know. I just meant the timeout function. Oh dear.
Oh. This trial's getting weirder and weirder.
It is the anime meme objection. Is it anime? It's just like video game kind
It's
of
more video game. It
video
originated
game
video game.
media originated
Yeah.
from this game. I mean,
Yeah.
the first game of this series. We're playing the 4th game right now.
Yeah, so we're kind of ahead.
Yeah.
Not kind of. We are ahead.
We are head ahead.
It's a new trilogy. Okay, let's press this. That man, you mean Mr. Smith? He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that. Ugh.
Maybe.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
So then, you knew the true nature of your client's job?
Of course. But I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal. Wait. You know that he was a Okay. Like he thinks that like, oh yeah, he plays poker really. He loves playing poker,
He's
but
a
he's
hardcore.
like, but he's not gambling poker. That
Right,
kind.
yeah.
Well, it makes sense that he'd know. They were friends after all. Word from my friend, I returned to the club. See, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score.
I see. What happened then?
Okay. The little window. You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs? Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The Black Marketeers used it, I believe. Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room? I didn't want to upset Wright, you see. Upset Mr. Wright? Yes. What if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least. So far everything he's saying makes sense. How do you know it was right after the murder? Oh, this is actually really good. Wow, this is a nice catch to follow. Really, no need to shout, Justice.
My ears.
My ears. Please, even though they're covered. I was just getting to that part in my testimony. Ah, there he is. The coolest defense in the West we know and love. Wait,
Okay,
was that
wait.
it?
I guess, right, I guess it is. Oh, whoops. Oh dear. I think I forgot. They already said this once and I completely forgot. Oh, did
Wait,
they
they
say
say
this?
this?
No, probably not.
I don't
Well,
think
there
so.
it is. I got the reference.
Got the reference. The coolest defense in the West we know and love. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing pest personality of yours.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
With friends like these, who needs enemies? Oh, they're fighting.
Oh,
Oh, you got a lot of lines.
yeah.
By photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene?
He's a yapper.
He sure is. Precisely, you see. He wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head when he was dead. And then Mr. Wright... Oh, no.
He was saying that like he saw it because he was at the window. I see. Like,
Oh no, but like he... Okay.
yeah, because he was looking
okay,
in from
yeah,
the
so
window.
from the
Yeah,
window,
so he
right.
was saying like yeah.
That's when he first saw
Yeah,
his bald head.
Well, he said yeah.
So he said.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat.
Can you describe the scene of the crime for us?
Okay. Those were the only three at the scene of the crime? Yes, as far as I saw, at least.
And we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. What else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
Two reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, My office was asked to defend rights. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
He didn't witness the. Oh, okay. He didn't see the moment where it hit. He just happened to see the dead body.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just him saying, oh yeah, that's when his hat was off.
Right.
He's
Yeah.
like, I can see that. This is the only window he could see it.
Hmm.
There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime. Justice. I just said I saw no one. Not a soul.
Yeah, Koa. So scary.
That goes against what Mr. Wright said. Yes. This mysterious fourth person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose? Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin.
Sheesh.
Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hand? Oh. Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary? How can I show something I can't find myself? Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace. The 5th ace, right.
Well, Mr. Justice?
Actually, even if there is a blood blotch, right? Like, why would... Like, would he want to keep the... Like, why would he want to, like, keep it away? Like,
Just play on. Just play on.
A single drop of blood marks the front of the card. Nothing to see there. Okay. Oh, Mr. Just... Oh, you said
Well,
this.
Mr. Justice? The question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason?
I can show it, but I don't know why. I don't know if I should go back and press some more stuff.
It's up to you.
I can't also press some more stuff because I want to see some more content.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's midnight.
No, I'm sorry. No, not yet, Your Honor.
Not yet. Ha! Pathetic. Not yet. Try not ever.
Well, Mr. Gavin,
Oh, I'm willing to wait for as long as it takes. Great, I don't even know what the heck I'm looking for. Apollo. Yes, sir. Don't forget, you already know the answer. You just don't realize it yet. I already know the answer? Take a moment to think it over again, okay? Okay, I mean, what was the other stuff? Okay, I mean, this is the... I can't remember, like, I'll press this and see what he says about this. Wouldn't it have been better to wait for the police to arrive? Remember though, by that time I was already Wright's defense attorney. It wouldn't do for me to become part of the investigation. Wait, so... Wait, no, he's saying that he saw... He saw this before Wright called the police, because he said he saw like that Wright was holding the bottle in his hand. But he's just like, oh yeah, I've already become part of the investigation.
No, he's saying that he saw it first, then he left. Then Wright called him first, then he called the police.
Oh, Wright called him first.
Yeah,
and
Wright
the
called
police.
him first,
Oh, I
yeah.
thought it was called the police first.
No, he called him first.
Oh,
Then he
I
called
see.
the police. yeah.
Okay, but I mean, then it still doesn't make sense. Like, oh yeah, wouldn't you just stay there then? Because like you know, even like you know his predicament now, so like, oh, you don't want to go in, like, weird. Well, that makes sense. Or does it? I'm confused.
Well, what happened next?
And then the call came from Wright. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do it. Holding a ball in his hand. Okay, so I'll press this.
And you go through the dialogue. You know, like the Discord sound is a bit like delayed. So
Oh,
like
yeah.
I probably when I'm singing, people are like, why is her timing so off?
Oh, right.
God damn.
I know.
Hey Apollo, you have the card. You have the card.
Where's the car?
Show evidence. It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out.
Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the fifth ace?
Or to present.
Yes? Oh, it's...
I just said or to present. I just clicked on it.
Correct!
My reason is... this!
Is that an ace? Why? Why, it's got blood on it! Right next to the spade!
What? What?
This is insane! Why wasn't I told about this? Why? Could this be? Could this be the missing fifth ace?
Inconceivable. How could you? What are you doing with that card? Well, that's the thing. Boing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl. She smells. She didn't wash that cape.
No!
Just well, her dad's a hobo. Oh, that card. It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are a stock of trade after all. Wait, what? He... Like it was just somewhere? And...
Just play on.
Okay. Cards are a stock in trade after all. No. Impossible. Unacceptable. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? But what? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason?
The reason for?
For the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime.
Where are you going with this?
Taking another look at the photo, and at the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his head fell to the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his head, so smoothly. Couldn't a drop of blood have fallen on one of the cards? I suppose, but still... The killer then took the card to hide the blood. Why to hide the blood? Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Oh? Right. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see. This is... baseless? Conjecture. Baseless.
He sounds so. Shu Takumi sounds so like baby girl.
He's a baby girl. Oh, I assure you.
It's quite
big. Wait, this is the photo?
Yeah.
This is the image?
Yeah! Oh, I assure you it's quite based! Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Sure, it's quite big. Oh, What? It's amazing, really. How a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo? Yes? Like, yeah, this image here is like kind of dim.
Oh.
Try picturing the scene of the crime. In your head. Whoa! 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 Holy shit. The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped the card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Eh? Oh, okay, well, and before the killer swapped out the card, there was a single card. Huh? Given this, there is one decisive problem with this scene.
Like when he says in the hand means like on his side of the table. Not like literally in his hand.
Right.
Well,
Oh, okay.
what is it?
Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card whose position in this diagram doesn't fit. Huh. The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses, whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card?
Think about the position of like think about how the blood would have gotten onto that card.
It would have been on the card because the card was on the table at the time. So he was cut on the head and the blood was coming down on his back.
Yeah.
So he would be at like on his side as well. It would be on his side, right? The bloody card is on his side. It's on his hand.
Yeah.
So he would be at. Wait, what do you want to ask me? Whose position doesn't fit the bloody card? Wouldn't it be the victim that doesn't fit? Cause like technically it should drop at the back, right? But it's the cards at the front. So technically he's the one, right? Okay. Sorry.
No.
Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem?
I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice.
Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him, right?
Yeah, like Avatar.
Ah!
What? Oh. Take a look at the photo again. If he bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards.
What? That's right! So, what does this mean?
Incidentally, we were sitting in swivel chair. I was wondering, I was just like, I was thinking like,
And swivel around.
I was gonna say that like, there's no way it's swivel chairs, right? I was gonna say it jokingly like, there's no way it's swivel chairs. I just realized that yes, it is a swivel chair. It looked like a sofa, like couch to me. I just
It
like,
is, yeah.
Shit, it is swivel chair. Shit.
They're like
I just-
little boys, like woo!
Oh my god. He's like going angry, like, spin around.
Spin around.
Oh my god. So, swivel chairs? Oh man. Apollo, try turning the chair around. Oh shit.
Whoa, Apollo has such good imagination.
Wait, can I move?
Yeah.
Recreate the crime scene. Can I rotate or no? I have to point out. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Chair was facing the other way. Well, I'm reading your mind, Apollo. Reading your mind, Mr. Justice.
Huh. It would have to be. So we have to assume that at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table. He was like crying or something. He was depressed.
It's like, eh.
He's checking the closet. I don't know. Why is it so close to the chair?
When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing?
When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo. That would mean the killer turned the chair back around. Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know now that the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction.
Again?
Let's test the reasoning skills again, shall we? Oh my god. I'm getting tested so hard here. I need to save in my examination. Oh my god. This is...
Apollo's brain is like bulging out from his forehead.
This is pretty crazy. Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? Whose location creates a contradiction if the victim was facing away? It would be... No, as in, because I was like, if it's 2, you can't see the... I mean, you'll probably still see the ball hit from here, but like, I guess for this it would be like, you know, it's that he didn't hit him on the head from the front in the fight. That's like how things have been said.
Right.
I guess? The victim was struck from the front, correct? Yeah, I thought the forehead. Indeed. Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front from here? You got like a little tiny bonk.
Yeah.
Sitting where his indicator currently is? I don't think it'd be quite hard, yes. Yeah, mosquito.
Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall? In the middle of a game?
I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light.
What?
There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting as shown here, where would his assailant be standing? Try marking it on the diagram. What? But, there's no room to put a mark where the killer should be. Don't worry. Let's think it through and see what we find.
Oh gosh, Phoenix.
We know that the victim was facing toward the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Because of blood. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front?
Why do I remember this case more than I remember like any other case? This is a good case.
Oh.
It's a good case. Go for.
It too. I mean,
Wait. Before you present anything, what are you thinking of?
I'm thinking, so it has to be, like, there's no way he's gonna come from the side and like just bang and that's it, right? So would it have to be from the window and just like he gets sniped and shit? Like Counter-Strike?
He was hit with a bottle, man.
But it's not like the bottle is blood. But I mean, yeah, he can't get sniped because there's like no projectile or anything like that thing. So, like, it's has to be... Wait. Here?
Remember what Phoenix said. Don't think about anything else.
Oh. What? Oh, was it? Huh. Just the front. Just the front. This has to be in the front. The killer had to be standing, well, here.
You get points for flair, but that's about all you get.
I thought I was onto something there too.
I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Or are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Ha!
It's simple logic, really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that at the very moment of the crime... Wait! I know! At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there.
What's this now?
What? I mean, that's the only explanation. Right, Mr. Gavin? What? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. I thought he was hiding in the cabinet.
You open like, oh,
There's open surprise, bitch! We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately.
Bailiff, send a team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboard.
How did it be? Your Honor,
What?
there's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff.
Yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright.
I do my best. What the? Oh my god. But let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here. Which means... Apollo, try moving the cupboard. Oh god. Technical. Oh! Thank you. What? As you can see, the
Whoa.
cupboard was the problem. The freaking 3D all of a sudden, bro.
Yeah, man. They want to show off the new technology.
Yeah, truly, the DS technology.
Yeah.
As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been as shown here. What?
Oh.
Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my! What's this?
What is it now?
Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact. Huh? Oh dang!
Oh dang!
Oh dang! Oh no! Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion. Wright is just carrying his own case.
I mean,
Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness? Which indicator in this diagram contradicts what we know about the crime?
I'm surprised Kay is still here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But it's just, this is so good.
This is so good, she needs to know.
I mean, this has to be the contradiction of like what he said. That he could see everything from the window. About this cupboard, are we all okay with assuming it was moved? Yeah, I was like, wait, hold up, the animation? No? No toying?
Oh,
Wow,
he's really,
damn.
he's gripping it real
He's really
hard.
gripping it.
He's-
Sure, why not? Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs.
Ah!
That's right. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin. What? What did you just say?
His twitch.
Oh, is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool? Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin.
Ooh.
And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court. Exactly, where did you witness the crime scene from? Excuse me, Your Honor.
Order! This is a court of law and I will have order!
We just now received word from my investigative team at the Borscht Bowl Club.
Hey, pal.
They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor. Like Gumshoe Jr. or something.
Yeah.
Hey, pal.
Oh? Now what did they find?
Well, Your Honor, it turns out there is a secret passage behind it.
What?
Yes. I believe I mentioned something of the sort before.
No, you didn't.
Did.
Oh, wait, he did, yeah.
Yeah, this is one of the tricks to the room many of our regulars know about. I do remember him saying something about that, now that he mentions it. Secret passage is a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal goings-ons. Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law. So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go? The other side connects to the restaurant above. Oh. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold ball of borscht. Ugh, a cold. Is borscht cold? I thought it was hot. Cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. Oh. So that's how he could weave himself in and out and stuff. You see where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us to, Apollo? I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. There's so much to it. That's so crazy. We had to like do a whole imagination of like things and shit. Holy crap. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat was only off his head for the few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin? Come on, say something.
Dare I ask what really happened that night?
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad.
Oh, and thank you so much for the compliments. Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point.
his little like
Yeah, his
his
lips. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mrs. Smith. A date with destiny.
Oh my god.
Apollo, please, you gotta word that. That's kind of cheesy, man. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard, his pants splitting,
Stop.
holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it. Arrgh.
Wait, that's you. That's
What?
you.
Why did you do that? Wait here, I'll get help. Miss Olga Orley was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer.
Okay, I guess he did call the police first here.
Then our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout. It's so scary. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. He wheeled his chair around to look, and it's probably another murder weapon, not the... After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the car. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Yeah, it did. Oh god. Too bad for him, he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. He might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red.
Oh,
Oh,
I love that. Woo!
holy sh...
Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly, truly sorry to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Payne! Yerk! Yes, Your Honor! The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion.
Oh.
Ah! Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin.
Oh.
But I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately.
Oh. This sound designer like mixed his voice so well. He
Yeah.
used the best mic
I
and
know,
shit.
right? And then Shu Takumi's like...
Shoot,
he's like, I
He's
can't
like-
save that, I can't save that.
Said, you want to re-record? No, it's okay.
Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your points, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick.
Excuse me?
The defendant is cleared of all suspicion. This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proved hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney.
Illegal evidence?
Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course, this bottle, for instance. The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking. How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints, am I right, Mr. Payne?
Actually, yes! The fingerprints on the bottle were upside down!
Ah, yeah, that kept bugging me. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier. The courts in this case demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold the bottle upside down. I mean, maybe it's to get part out. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor? See how the caught fish squirms to the last. Well, Apollo? Yes? Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation. Just like that. Yeah. Just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to... Oop. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one. Is there really another? Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there, in plain sight. How about you just say the answer in plain words? Come on, man!
It would be hasty to deliver a final verdict with unanswered questions indeed. Well, Mr. Justice?
Mr. Gavin said that the court in this case demand an explanation. Don't worry, justice won't leave until justice is done, and justice will save. Oh god. Oh god.
Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court? What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle were upside down?
I would say the card.
Nope.
No? But it's... Ooh.
Okay, slowly look through the evidence.
Oh, okay. In plain sight. Uh-huh.
Okay, this is the right evidence.
What?
Think about it. Mr. Wright wants a drink while he's sitting down.
Grabs it like this, You grab it like this? Why would you grab it like this? But if that's the answer, I mean, no one normally does that. Like, you grab a drink like that. Upright. Plus, you don't want to, like, what? But okay, if that's the thing, then alright. It's actually easier to show you than to explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor, next to your chair.
Excuse me? On the floor?
Yes. Now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair. I mean, if it's right next to me, then I guess I would.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it would be difficult to go like
I guess
that.
it's because they drew it on the box, so it makes it look higher as well. But yeah, that was what they were trying to go for.
Right,
basically,
okay,
yeah.
okay. Ah, I see. See, you naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers, upside down.
My chair is very high.
Look at this photograph taken on the night of murder. We got the music.
You see, this was the music they played at the end of the Ace Attorney movie, you know. And I was like, why is Apollo Justice theme playing?
Oh yeah. The defendant Mr. Right sat here, playing piano. Bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of the piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times.
Wow! I can't believe it was that simple.
Recall our dinner that evening, Christoph. Yeah. I was drinking my usual juice then too.
No, juice.
Juice. Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed. But then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. Or like he picked up a
Damn, how much juice did you drink that night, Phoenix?
wait, like cause he came from the top floor, so he came down and he just like bonk him
Oh,
on the
yeah.
head. And there's like
He was like, shit. So he just replaced the bottle, basically.
oh, he took the like from like okay.
Yeah.
So it was actually the murder weapon.
Not the one that they have now.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Like a bottle is the murder weapon, but the one that they have now is one that was swapped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cause the one that like was there originally, like he was drinking it normally.
What? Wait, what are you saying?
Like this bottle right here is
Uh-huh.
the one. No, not okay. Not like while they were playing the game.
Uh-huh.
There's a bottle here, right?
Yes.
So that one was the one where he was just drinking normally.
Yeah.
Like it didn't have the upside down fingerprints.
I guess not. Yeah.
So then he whacked this guy with the one with
I
the upside
think
down
I
one.
think you're thinking too much.
I mean,
though.
what is saying about this then?
They're just saying that the murder weapon was swapped. Like the bottles were swapped, and the one you have now, like it's made to just look like that Phoenix did it because it has his prints upside down. That's it.
Yeah, so because I was thinking like, so when they were originally playing the game, was this bottle like not the same bottle from upstairs, like that he could have it upside down as well?
Oh wait,
Upside down prints.
hold on. Sorry, the spoilers for 7.1 is from a previous stream. Like don't think about
Oh
it.
right, wait, yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You didn't change it.
I didn't change it.
It's fine. It's been there the whole stream. Yeah. Sorry, that's for another thing. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I
The-
just kind of assumed that like all the bottles have upside down prints.
most of it do like as in most of it do because Phoenix is just because Christoph was having dinner with him. He knew
Right.
that there were bottles with those prints because
Right.
he saw him drinking while he was sitting on that chair.
Uh-huh.
So what Christoph did was that he just went up and took one of those bottles and swapped it with what he used.
Right.
Yeah, it does not matter how he was drinking the one on that table. It does not matter. What matters is that Christoph purposely took a bottle that had those prints upside down.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking like, you know, if all the bottles have the same prints, then he could just take one of the bottles anyway and just like whack him. It's the fine.
He took
it's fine,
the
you don't need to switch
nearest
it.
one, which was that basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
but I thought he, you know, because like when he appeared, right,
Uh-huh.
he has no time to grab the bottle on the table
I
and whack
guess.
him. So that's why he has to bring from one upstairs.
Okay, you'll see why. Just keep playing. Just keep
Okay,
playing.
because I'm thinking like, why is he saying that he needs to switch bottles? He took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon.
Because his prints are on the bottle. Christoph held that bottle.
I don't know. He has like gloves or some shit maybe. Okay, so okay, I guess. Like he switched that later on lah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Order! What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin?
Smart ass.
Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection. But what? You claim that I switched the bottle? Where is your proof? But proof? Well, that's as I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Huh. Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, you recall I requested an additional investigation?
Ah, yes, I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Borscht Boat Club.
Huh.
And here's one of the bottles in question.
What are you going to dust that for fingerprints too? I would be surprised if any of them were on that but his. Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake, true. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything. Say, Apollo. Yes? Well, why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle? But why? Just humor me. Mr. Wright. That bottle will solve this case once and for all. What? That's just some bottle.
I think he's gonna say like, that's some bottle.
It's a bottle. It's a bottle. It's a bottle. There's something inside the bottle. What's this? That card. It can't be. Recall the unpleasant woman's testimony.
Unpleasant.
Miss Olga Early? Yes, our little swindling Devochka.
Hey, then hide up on the card. Then he lost the hand. Then Smith searched him, but the planted card gone.
Trofeo!
Trofeo.
But wait, this isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you dispose of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony?
I happened to put her hand in pocket. Wrong card. True card away.
Oh, bad feeling. True card away.
Before the game, so...
True card where?
There was empty bottle. So I threw card inside bottle.
Uh-huh.
Funny card.
The Five of Hearts. This is the card. The bottles were swapped. And the only one who could have done that was the fourth person in the club that night. You, Miss Christoph Gavin.
Miss?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh. What?
The lobster.
That is all. Oh my god. Yes, the Force.
God, he got so angry.
Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright?
Revenge?
Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago? My past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Hey, finger of justice, yeah. Fine. I'm glad we could have I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete, right? I'm probably saying that wrong.
This is insane. What about we? Don't I get to prosecute anyone?
You're in fact the most whatever person here. That's crazy. Even crazier than like the other first cases.
I believe this time we've finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin?
He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest right now.
I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he?
None that we know of.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter.
About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession, to be sure. That's all we know about him.
I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor.
Good. Mr. Wright?
Yes?
7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch.
Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer.
He was extremely talented, to be sure.
I needed two things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated. This courtroom. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice.
Oh,
In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo. Me? This is a dark time for our legal system. A twisting of justice brought on by our very own initial trial system. We have to set it right. Mr. Wright, our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, the echo.
You still got it? Confetti! It's freaking diamonds just going on random
Yeah,
pathways.
going. God, I feel like the previous. Well, it's the same maybe.
Court is adjourned.
Probably looks even more
I
like
think
pathetic because the graphics are updated.
Actually, the previous one was better.
I do think so, but
There was a slowdown to the thing.
a,
This
a
one's,
little
like,
bit,
very-
yeah,
this
it's
is
true. This
very
one's just
jittery.
like, woo!
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Oh, the music.
Thanks, Apollo. You came through, just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. It was you who cornered Mr. Gav, the killer. I couldn't have done it myself.
By myself.
By myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability. Ability? Yes, a sensitivity I lack. I don't have the antenna. You'll come to understand it soon enough. Wait, I wonder if he means...
I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim? Is this true? Yeah, because it... But the weird vibe I'm getting.
What was that, Mr. Wright? You have to find the answer of the question yourself. The answer... Right. Today was full of questions without answers. Most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come. Huh? Wait, you don't know, do you? This locket is key. Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. Play the animation again.
The daughter!
The baby.
The baby with 2 nostrils.
2 nostrils. Your daughter, right? That's right. She's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket. Huh? Eh? I took this off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. So the truth is, this locket really did belong to him. Wait, but that's perjury! You testified, you said that locket was yours. I said no such thing, actually. Huh?
You just said it contains a photo of his daughter.
Yeah. I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth. Wait, but then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it? I don't need to answer anything, right?
No.
Okay, thank God.
This is just the first case. I know it doesn't feel like a first case, but it's just the first
They
case.
did that the first case for the previous game as well.
No, I don't think so.
With like answering like, oh, she didn't love me, that kind of thing, and so I had to show like...
There's
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, but this shouldn't have, right? Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still getting started with your career. Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in the handcuffs. Apollo. Yes? How about coming to work for me?
As a toilet scrubber.
As a toilet scrubber? Eh? You mean at the Right and Co law offices?
As a toilet scrubber.
I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it. I can't imagine that to be true, but... Wait, but didn't you... You're not a... Oh, I turned in my badge. Yes. I'm not an attorney anymore. That incident 7 years ago. What happened? That legendary trial. Huh. And at the middle of it all was one man.
Phoenix
If you want to
Wright.
know what this case was about, you can watch the VOD after this stream ends.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You can
yeah,
watch
yeah,
the
yeah.
VOD, the entire VOD after the stream ends.
Yes. I'll put it on my YouTube archive.
Yeah.
The case reached its sad conclusion, and he left law for good.
You're confused because you came in 3/4 in. You know, you gotta watch from the start.
Yeah, this is a big part.
It is, yeah.
Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts? The basketball courts, that is. Oh, yeah.
Slam dunk.
3 points.
Yeah.
I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. Forged evidence? What are you talking about? I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. One piece of evidence struck me
Oh,
as
okay, I guess you
odd.
do have to present
It's
something,
true.
but you know what this is.
It just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this was the forged evidence. It's the card, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's just like wrong.
Ah! Dumbass.
You mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright. Yes. That card couldn't have been found at the crime scene, unfortunately. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left.
Bloody ace.
Yeah, I was thinking he would have been known to swap it. Leaving the wrong card in its place. Luckily for us. Wait, leaving the wrong card in its place. Luckily for us.
The court case said this evidence is a fraud. Fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think the only person who could have claimed it was a fraud.
The one who took the
Killer!
real crime scene, yeah.
Yeah.
The real killer. Yep.
They actually do scream when they say take that though. Like they actually do scream it.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. They do scream it.
They do scream it. Like I don't know if you can hear if it's coming through the stream, but there is voice playing in the background.
For a few times.
Yeah.
We might be talking over.
True.
My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago. Then you really... Yes, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real. But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney. Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo? So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago. None of that matters much now, does it? Papa! I punched him.
Yeah!
It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page.
Ezra's so excited.
My office's address. Drop in if you like.
Woo!
Mr.
Give
Right.
give him a straight right cross.
Straight right cross. Oh, about your uppercut.
Oh.
Try yelling, "Take that!" next time. I find it packs a little more punch.
Stupid.
He did an uppercut, not even a straight right cross. It was like a
Oh
chin, and he was
yeah.
like, ooh.
Oh my god. They need to animate like the 4th game. Man.
Yeah. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time.
He had a good time, Ezra. He
Damn!
had a good time, Ezra.
Take it somewhere else. And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door. And that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved. And at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins.
Apollo Justice. Oh, that was a long case. I'm sorry.
It says N behind me, but yeah, let's see. Holy sh! That was long. My ass hurts.
Yes.
My back hurts.
They said the name.
Okay, if I go back, will it just go into the next thing?
I'm not sure. Just say first.
I did save.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god. And no, I don't think so. They'll probably do the thing like the first trilogy, right? Where they'll show you the card, the title card, like the where you select the case.
Oh, hopefully.
Yeah.
Is this episode 2 Turn About Corner? Okay, it should
Oh.
be.
Oh. I mean, just go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, return to games menu.
Okay,
is
return
it?
games
Yeah.
menu. Okay.
Oh my god, it's so cool. Why is it so cool? Wow.
Check this shit out, man.
Oh,
The art is so good.
oh my god. We'll see him next
We'll
time.
see him?
Yeah.
What's going on?
We'll see him
What's all
next
this
time.
then?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Christoph Gavin and Clavier Gavin. Oh. I mean, I don't think it's a surprise because like they both really have the
You
same
did
hair.
tell me that like
Uh-huh.
you did tell me his name was Clavier Gavin.
Clavier.
Gavin.
Yeah, Clavier Gavin.
It's just I have no idea what's going on here.
Oh, and you'll find out next week.
I'll find out.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you enjoyed the second case. I quite
That's
like the second case
crazy.
too.
I know the bottles will switch, but I'm just like I
Uh-huh.
need like. Okay, I maybe I don't need to know how the specific movements of the bottle was, because there's like so many bottles in this goddamn bar. But I'm just like, okay, I know the motive. It'll switch. Whatever. I'm not gonna try to like fumble with it
Yeah.
as much. If not, I'll just be on here forever. Okay, so thank you guys. This is gonna be our regularly scheduled weekend game.
Mhm.
We'll probably schedule it the same on Sunday, I think.
Oh, Sunday? Okay.
I guess it'll see how. Usually our Saturdays are packed.
Mm.
I guess.
And Saturdays we'll have to end early because we usually like run in the morning.
Yeah,
so,
that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we should be ending this early as well. 'cause,
Yeah,
like,
it's just,
holy
yeah, but
fuck.
we were so close to the
Like
end.
we were so close to the end. I was not expecting a third part to it. I was like, wait, what? I was like, how long does this trial go?
Like when you asked me
Holy
like we can probably finish it, I was like, I think so, but I did remember that the first case was especially long because
I was asking you if it was like as long as the Daigakutten like first case.
is it? I don't
I
think.
remember Daikagutten's first case was like pretty long as well.
Yeah, but is this as long as that?
I feel this is longer.
Oh, you know what? Fair, yeah.
I don't know anymore. I can't remember.
I'm gonna say it, and I think May already said it just now, but this is the best first case in all 6 games. In all 7 games, if you want to include
Oh.
Daigakuten Saiban as well.
Eh?
I think this is the best first case.
It
still.
was extremely good. Actually,
It's so good. Like, can you imagine? I played this like literally the day after I finished the 3rd game.
Nah.
So I was just like,
Right, like, that was like
Yeah.
after the 3rd game some more, and like yeah, I'm
Yeah.
also just like after the 3rd game, I'm just like, man, but this case is like.
It'll be the same. We'll be playing at the same time. But yes. Thank you guys. We won't keep you up any longer.
Okay,
I think,
yeah. Okay. Everyone got to roll off for work and stuff.
Yeah.
Have a
Thank
good
you
week.
guys. So
Okay,
sorry for thank you
bye-bye.
for staying up with us.
I'll
Holy shit.
upload the archive of this
On
tonight. Hopefully,
YouTube,
it won't
yeah.
take very long on YouTube.
Yeah.
But give it like maybe 8 hours, then it'll be in my YouTube. Then you guys can check it out there. Before that, we had the whole. Okay, not the whole. Wait, the whole? No, not the whole. We played Ace Attorney 2 and 3 on stream. Unfortunately, Ace Attorney 1 isn't on stream, so too bad for that.
Yeah, but if you are interested in
The second and third.
the second and
games.
third games, like everything is on Michi's YouTube channel, so please take a
Yeah.
look. Yeah.
So this is the start of the
4th
next, yeah, like the 4th game and the Apollo Justice trilogy.
It's really
It's
not,
not.
but you know what? Nice of them to say.
Nice of them to
It's nice of
say.
them to say it, but
He's-
it's not.
He's the flagship boy here. All right. Okay, we can't keep you anymore. Bye guys. Good night. Hope you guys enjoyed. Bye.